Y'all just send me a reference photo whenever you get a minute.
And we're live. What's going on, everybody?
What's up, people?
As always, see who's first in the chat. I said Cliff.
Chris.
Haley said bricks for Chris.
Come on, Chris.
Of course, Brett took Dude Jude.
Come on, Lego people. Let's go. Come on, Chris.
Let's see who we got. It's the delay for when the notification goes out.
Hasn't gone out yet. Come on.
Oh, we got a watcher.
Watch it be a Cliff or something.
Come on, Clippy. Where you at, Cliff?
No. Come on, Chris.
Don't let me down.
Come on.
Listen, just to be clear.
Damn.
It was Scotty. We was all wrong. What's up, Scotty?
Scotty's just like, nah, I'm fine. I won't be here. You apparently don't want me. Hi, Scotty. Oh, here. I'll stick it in the AFL group.
Just need to pull up the stream so I can.
Yeah, Scott. Oh, now I get the notification.
Chat.
Oh yeah, Scotty. We're all taking bets on who would show up first, and you weren't on the list, but dang,
I didn't vote. To be fair,
I might have to update the list now. Down the list if Scotty's in there.
You beat Dude Jude. You ought to be proud.
All right, there you go. You want to join? It's out there. Oh, trust me. Now you're being counted in. Now definitely someone's going to say your name next week. So should we let people guess what the background photo is?
Oh, before they could really tell, somebody else had to join, so ours goes smaller.
I know, but it's kind of, let people try to take a guess. I mean, shoot, even the person's layout didn't even realize it was his.
That's what's funny.
He's like, oh shit, that is mine.
Well, you got to go back in the archive.
I'm gonna start pulling pictures. I was going on Instagram trying to find people's layout photos and start saving them so we can switch them out. But I want to.
I think it's so cold in here. My air conditioner's spitting ice at me.
Snow cones.
Put one in your Mountain Dew there.
There you go, Mountain Dew. It's gonna be raining Mountain Dew. Yeah, Scotty, come hang out with us. Come play Lego with us. Oh, there's Juju. Late to the party. Thank you.
And it's not MJ's layout. We changed it.
Oh.
I'm going to grab a couple parts to finish this part up.
Yeah, I was like, you can barely see the picture.
Yeah, when someone else joins you, he'll pull out and you'll see a little bit better. Now I was looking at people's Instagram accounts, trying to see if I can grab a clean picture of people's layouts, but some of those folks only do videos.
Johnny G.
Johnny G. Dude. All right. Johnny G is doing emojis of looks like a cool cat with oh boy face.
Up, Johnny G.
All right, Scotty, make sure you send me a really nice, good photo of your layout so I can add you to the list of photos to flip through. Start showing off some of y'all's layouts and everything.
Let me go see what kind of noise this air conditioner is making.
Their layouts, their display space. Want to be able to rotate them through the community. Start bugging people for photos. I'm gonna have to get creative with Zizu though. You might have to charge for Zizu because man, he show off those hands for free. You guys are gonna be spoiled. I made a boo-boo. Made a boo-boo. That's what I forgot to do.
What's Dude up to today?
Dude. Did you ever finish that build he was doing?
I doubt it.
That's another idea, Hoosier, of getting people if they wanted to submit their photo for their photos for like if we decide to do a slideshow.
Yeah. I need to figure out how to do that.
I think because I have a slideshow program we can do, and I think like the Google Docs sharing thing. I think they have one for like a PowerPoint one. So I think we can probably use that and work on setting it up and then save it. Because once we save it, you attach the file and stick it on here and be able to run them.
Mom came with me. Then she made me run around the neighborhood. They always thought that everything. And then she talked about all this stuff she wanted to do.
Hopefully she does it.
So here's to hoping.
Oh,
She's
I love
going to clean the yard up. And then, of course, Erica, when she gets back from Florida, she's going to go get a job.
I love Erica's sunflower field photo. It's pretty.
I know. The neighbor that redid the horse field.
Yeah.
So he planted sunflowers back by the barn. And that's where the sunflowers came from.
Oh, no, it's pretty.
But people would never know it was not a field of sunflowers.
Yeah.
But I'm good like that.
What do you mean you're having eye trouble, Jude? I thought you had eye surgery.
Okay, I'm going to.
Love you.
Number 2.
Interesting that they're using dark blue windows for railing.
Did you say dark blue?
Yep. This next platform section. You're using the small windows, but they're all in dark blue. Well, at least I know where, if I need some dark blue windows, I know where to come rip them out of.
Brett, why are you being so quiet?
Because I'm looking at my layout, Hoosier, trying to work out how I can save space, dude.
Space. Big Nate. What up, Big Nate?
Yeah, it's up to you.
Contemplating the universe. Well, this is always nice to have a plate left over. No, oh.
What's Nate up to?
Ooh, he has a set on his thing. Heavy duty truck.
It's the tow truck and a little dump truck.
No, see, all the windows used for the railing. They're all dark blue.
That's cool, Haley. What is that?
Let's see, it's the Ninjago City Markets.
Mm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Almost done. Slowly. Oh, we got a winner chicken dinner. Scotty guessed right.
What's that?
See? Flippy's layout.
Oh, that's the backdrop.
All right, bonus points. Who took that photo?
I'm assuming Cliff.
Yep.
Then if you have the picture, though, maybe you were there, weren't you? That old place?
Yeah, I took the photo when I went to go visit. I even hid dinosaurs in his layout.
Nice. Yeah. Then you make a trip down that way. See that part of the country.
Nothing for miles to see. Especially with the highways, because like you don't go through those little towns.
Right.
Where they do all the little bypass.
Hey, your show's what, next weekend?
What's that?
Your show's what, next weekend?
Oh, yeah. 8th and 9th. Yep. We'll drive up Friday morning, come back Monday morning.
Where's the show going to be?
What show or where?
Oh, okay. I guess both.
It's the Marion, Illinois Ultimate Brick Show.
Oh, yep. Okay. What? You're not dragging Hoosier along?
I don't think I have room for him.
Just strap him to the hood. He'll be fine.
I'm gonna pack all my Lego in that little SUV I got.
Hoosier packs well. Just strap them to the roof. Throw
Yeah,
some
kids
shit at
are.
them every once in a while.
Yeah, kids are already starting school that week. My
Jackson,
wife don't want to go. She said I can't take the big SUV. I gotta take the little one.
Jackson started school today.
Oh
Crazy,
yeah,
crazy. Y'all start so soon.
it's ridiculous. We didn't start till September when I was their age.
Yeah. See, it was always end of May or June 1st was last day of school, and then end of August, beginning of September is first day of school.
Yeah, right.
For me, I always got out middle of May and went back middle of August.
Well,
Till high school, and then basically started school 3 weeks earlier because of band.
I don't miss those days.
No, Scotty, I'm rebuilding them.
Rebuild.
It's a rebuild.
It's the remix.
I just broke a headlight brick. Dang old brittle brown.
Rest in peace, pieces. You know, I like the war people doing all the war sets because there was someone did a cool mock, and they utilized those broken pieces into it for like a half blown out building or
Right.
yeah. I was like, well, that's creative to be able to repurpose them. 'Cause it's, or like those broken horses. I figure I'll just give them to some of the Rancors, give them to the Rancor or something, give them to let the dragons eat. The dragons got to eat. So. But this one broke really perfectly. And I think it's like I wonder if I can like have them half mounted like up on the wall or something. Which day do you leave for your show, Nate?
Pardon what? What are you asking, Haley?
Oh, which day do you leave for your show?
Oh, I'm gonna leave Friday morning. I gotta take my daughter to school, and then I'll head that way.
Yeah. Make sure you take lots of photos.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna let us in there after hours this time.
Oh,
Yeah, they're talking like Friday night. We got to be out of there at like 8 o'clock.
well, that sucks.
They're doing the like the light up part. You know, like they turn the lights off and everybody lights up the mocks.
Yeah.
They're gonna do that Sunday morning
You
or
doing that in the
Saturday
morning?
morning. Sunday morning, yeah. It's interesting. I guess the place they're renting is kind of
Kind of
cutting
dark.
it down. Like, hey, you know, we can't have people here all damn night again.
I know most of it's insurance.
Right.
At the convention, if they get like their insurance covers their staff, but it doesn't cover the extra people or doesn't cover the public.
Right.
So
Yeah, and they're not going to let their staff or to have somebody from their staff there for that long, because then they got to start worrying about paying overtime, and companies don't want to pay overtime.
Yeah, that's what I figured it was.
it's very, yeah, it's very annoying for us displayers.
Yeah, it's not like Chicago where you just 24/7 do whatever you want because they got people there. You know.
That's just mind-boggling that they do that.
What in Chicago?
Yeah, like the hall's always open and you can go down when it's like, dude, like where have you been? I wish the others would do that or something, you know. Because man, especially for like us, you know, especially with us having a large layout, it's like we need all the time we can get.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out. Hopefully, be out in Marion by lunchtime. So I gotta run my daughter to school.
Yeah.
Probably gonna load up the car the night before, as long as I get it back from the shop. Well, I should get it back from the shop in time. I told them they couldn't have it longer than Thursday morning.
There you go. Oh,
And then yeah, have a couple of hours to set up. The yard sale's Friday night though, so that's cutting into some setup time.
where's Zizu?
Yeah, it's gonna be a good time. Be the first one I've done in 2 years. A couple of folks I know online that say they're gonna be there.
Yeah.
So,
Zizu's not here, but there's the action toilet, ready to go. There's sections of this build. It's like you can't quite figure out what it's for until later, and it's like, oh, okay, I'm building a drainage system, a flow system for the toilet. Interesting use for the toilet, though. For those little pieces. Because that Lion Knight's castle did the same thing. And the action toilet feature.
Yeah, a little drop feature down the shaft.
Yeah, this one's crazy because it's like you drop it from here and it goes through the floor below because there's like a little bit of a gap you build into the wall.
Yeah.
And then goes down and you had to build like a little ramp where it's going to flow down and then drop into one of the supports for the bridge. So I was trying to figure out during my build, it's like, what is this for? Of course, I don't find out until bag 47. Like, oh, you're building a toilet. That's why you.
Ew. Why do we need a functional toilet with this set?
I don't know. Makes me wonder if the guy who built this one, if the builder who built this one also built the Lion Knight's castle.
Like it's an ongoing joke. He's gonna usable toilet in every one.
Yeah. It's like, all right, dude. Yeah. Like the only set I can think of that had a working toilet was the Lion Knight. So I can't think of any other set that had one. Oh, Juju placed a Lego order. What did you get, Juju? Do we need to take
Spider-Man.
bets? Do we need to take bets on what he got?
I'm going with Spider-Man.
What it was? It was Spider-Man, Things Apartment, and that Friend set. All right, I'll go with that. The Friends one.
Friends set, huh? So the perk, is that still available?
Oh no, like Friends,
Oh,
Friends dolls. Oh, Things Apartment. Damn, we were both wrong. Keeping us on our toes there, Jude.
Yeah, we missed that one.
Man, we're striking out today.
Things Apartment. Oh, that's the Wednesday set.
Yeah.
Like the little chest that opens up.
Yep.
Ooh, I picked up that Wednesday Friends doll mansion last week.
Ooh. I guess they're coming out with a Nevermore like minifigure scale. Or no, includes a Wednesday minifigure, but it's like a micro scale.
I don't like those scales.
I was like, ooh, it gives us an actual Lego Wednesday. I do like the hand for things. So.
Do we not have like a Wednesday Lego minifig? Have they all been friends? Like mini dolls?
They've all been mini dolls. Unless you take the I was going through the CMF line, and there's the spooky girl and the spooky boy, which are very giving off Wednesday and
Wednesday vibes?
Yeah, Wednesday and the brothers. Oh, I can't remember.
I wonder if the mini doll hair fits on the minifig. Custom.
That's what I did. I know, because we need one for her. See, they could have done a twofer there, Scotty, because we could have got a Wednesday one and we could have got a Beetlejuice. And she was also in Beetlejuice. So maybe we'll get one in Beetlejuice 3. Lego being late to the party.
Are you building a toilet?
Oh, Matt's really close. So just look up and Matt's face is like,
New elements in this Lego set. I forget that I have to build like a new set every now and then just to see what kind of new parts they've got.
right?
There's some cool parts in this little truck.
That's how I was feeling about this one. Oh, this is cool. This is cool. What's this?
Yeah, you're like, ooh, I like that. I realize a lot of my mock building's stuck in the 90s, you know, just because I don't know what the new parts are like.
Oh, I get it. Like a little action feature. And there's like a little bit of tension on the back, so you can't. Oh, all right. Loading up the crapper. Here we go. Oh. I wonder if you can flush one of the little minifigures down there.
Really going to try to flush minifigures down the toilet.
Well, they give you those little micro figs. I'm like, well, I think he'll fit.
Oh, we make it around the bend though on the ramp?
Well, they drop straight down and they shoot out. Oh, it does go around the corner. Okay, we're gonna try it without it. And then... Sacrifices must be made. Here we go.
We need to know.
Oh crap! Hold on. Line them up. Oh no, it worked. You can shoot up. That's
Microfigs are flushable, huh?
they're flushable. Here we go. Oh, well, actually, they can pop back out too. Spring action.
What's up, Jeff?
Oh, you ever get the kids that try to flush all the action figures down the toilet?
Yeah, I didn't like those kids. Because usually they are my action figures. Yeah.
When the kiddo went through a phase of he wanted to try to flush Lego down the toilet. No, he was flushing the Lego down the. He flushed Lego down the toilet, then got the army men to go and rescue the Lego that he flushed down the toilet. That was a fun rainy day. Jeff Snively. Hey Jeff, how you doing?
Yeah.
Jeff. Right, we're getting down to the bare bones of the sticker sheets. Look, they even came with a bathroom toilet sticker. Oh, they even included like a little plunger in there. Just using the little car antenna for the gray one. Both details they were adding. So what's everyone up to in the chat room? What y'all doing out there? Sorting, rebuilding, planning, napping, drinking tang.
Everybody's been quiet.
Oh, Oh, space. Find it over here. You know, I kind of want to take these Ninjago sets, since I'm not really using them for Ninjago sets, and trip them out to be like space themed instead, like a spaceport. Futuristic. Maybe give all my my space figs a place to hang out.
Figure anything out, Brett?
Hey,
I said, did you figure anything out?
not really. Took a load of stuff out. Does that count?
Does Brett really have anything figured out?
But, swear word, insert swear word.
You need to have a safety meeting while you're down there.
No, I'm not quite Hoosier's age yet, Miss Haley.
All right, double checking, double checking.
You see, if I got something I can flex that he can't.
You better be careful with the flex, getting all flex crazy there, Brett. One day Hoosier might pull out something even more flexing.
Miss Haley, have you seen the title of the stream?
And just say, take that, Brett.
What do you think of that? What do you think of that name of the stream, Brett?
You named it.
Be building live with no flexing. Yeah, I like that.
See?
You like that one, didn't you, Brett?
Yeah, I did. Now I've got to pull that drawer out again. It's all Hoosier's fault. It always is.
Yeah, I'm gonna say the same thing I just said last time. You gotta make sure y'all are building, because if y'all are not building, y'all are just doing a flexing back and forth.
I can build and flex.
Building and flexing, flexing and building.
How do you flex your bricks?
Oh, boy. So they need to go with that. So when I built that, I didn't even use it again. So I need to leave that out, then get that out, then get the base out, then build that with that, and use.
Yeah, Nate. Sometimes I might not buy a new might not buy a new set, but I do try to grab the instructions so I can flip through them and see how they built some of those new stuff, because it's quite interesting. With the little details that they do.
Right. So that's stuff. Oh, man.
Were we looking at one of the steam trains, or we were looking at one of the new city trains? The instructions for those, and it was quite interesting how they built them.
I picked up that new steam train last week. It was a good build. Oh, Hoosier, let me bring it over to your Lego room. We can run train.
I have no track set up.
Hurry up,
You don't
Hoosier.
have it set up. I'm coming over Saturday.
Yeah.
We gonna get that room set up.
I'm a long ways from that.
He said no.
All right, this is cool. So you got the roof, and it's like an AC unit. So you got the little turntable on top, and all it is, it's like the tile with that 1x2 or 2x2 jumper. This piece. You got that. You put the tile in there, and then as you can see, there's no connection points. So you take the AC, kind of slip it into place. The only thing that's holding it is the two studs with that bar.
What set are you building, Haley?
At Ninjago City Markets.
So that's considered a legal build then, huh?
I guess so. So you're looking at it, it's like, shit, there's no connection points. The only thing keeping it there is its little connection to this little bar.
Right.
The studs are just resting on the inside. Yeah, I didn't buy the workshop. I think I probably have all the parts to build one. That's what that's going to be by. That's going to be on my next list of the pull parts for. Or add it to my long list of pulling parts. So now I'm curious to see what builds they put in that one. We gotta have Big Nate in the Lego room building, running trains, Hoosier.
Oh, I don't have a problem with it. I just don't have nothing ready. There's not one piece of train track on the table.
All right, Nate, bring some extra train track. We'll throw it on there.
No, you just let Big Nick know when you want him over at his house running train.
Sure, I'll come over and just run trains.
Now Hoosier did say there's an entry fee. You have to bring a 6-pack of Mountain Dew every time you come to play.
Oh yeah.
Train deal.
I literally just finished last night. I just built like 10 U Mills plates of track, so I got train. I got track. We can do this.
You got trains and you got tracks. Watch out, folks. He knows how to run them.
Yeah, I do, Jude. Just for you, because you didn't see it. This is the newest one that I got. Look, I got that one.
It's flexing again.
Again?
I knew I had the right name in there.
Flex.
Listen, it's not a flex if someone else on the panel's got the same plate. And I know Haley Bricks has got this plate, so it don't count.
Which plate? Which one's that?
Kingdom of Crystal Skull.
Yeah, I do have that one.
See? So that's not a flex, Hoosier.
Well, I don't have it, so it's a flex.
What plate is it?
Listen, I don't have a key to Madhouse. That's a flex. Flex.
Hoosier need
Oh,
I don't have a key either.
that's not the same city. He's got the key too.
Look. Hoosier knows the secret handshake and everything, Nate. I didn't even know there was a secret handshake.
Yes, where does this
Don't
go?
worry. You ever get over here, we'll take you to meet Joe. You can learn the handshake.
Hi, everybody.
Welcome.
Yo, what up, man? PPP, brother.
Hey.
Love it when you have pieces left over and you don't know where they go to.
Yeah, when there's a pair of parts left over, it makes me ponder for sure.
Probably something stupid too, like a tiny. Oh, it's the same. See?
Yes, indeed. So, flip y'all around here. Sorry about that.
What it is. Get it there. Well, see, even that little detail of the sink completely missed that. Okay, so what did you go to?
Uh-oh.
You go right here. No, you don't go right here. Side, I can't get to. They need to make that piece a little bit bigger.
Scotty wants to come and play trains as well now. He's building another Orient Express.
Oh, man, that would be so amazing. And, Circle gets the square.
Well, you know, Big
Nice.
Nate's just called him out on it, Scotty. You know, we'll all go round.
Right?
He'll have train track from where he lives to Texas.
Yeah, baby.
All right, test our Flushing minifigure phase here. Oh no.
Like so.
You put the lime in the coconut.
Drink it on down.
Okay, so we'll clear it. Don't know how much he'll clear the next level.
Right.
Still trying to flush minifigures?
Well, no, he'll clear this level, but I don't know about the next. He should be able to clear the next level. It's the. Oh, we're gonna test it here.
Yeah, you're right.
Because man, that'd
That's
be
funny.
like taking Ant-Man in his set, start flushing down the thing.
All right. There you go.
Thank you. Oh no, I dropped him. Unleash.
No whammies,
There
no
you go.
whammies. No whammies, no whammies.
Okay, he definitely. I heard him drop through the second level. Let's see where he got stuff.
They made it up.
Oh, he might. That's probably where he got stuff. And this is why they made the wall removable.
Or when it gets hung up.
When it gets clogged up, you got to be able to get to that pipe.
Oh my goodness! I'm wondering why this wall was removable.
Mm-hmm.
They removed it.
And Lego doesn't normally do that, but serves a purpose.
All right, all right. I get extra brownie points for this one.
Right. That is a play feature for sure. That play feature is the shit.
Literally.
Okay. Testing out. Flush system.
Hoosier,
Got one to drop. Yay!
did you know your room's got a hole in it?
Say that again.
I said, did you know your room has got a hole in it?
Holy.
Here.
Well, it's actually got two each side. See?
It's
Level.
actually got 4.
Yeah.
Gotta have a skylight. Raise the roof. All right.
Back to that.
Minifigure will go down the first part, but get stuck going down the other part.
No.
I know. Just 42. Which makes me curious if he'll be able to flush down the castle wall.
What did you decide on doing?
Huh?
Hey, Matt.
Said you were sitting there thinking about what to do with the layout. What you decide to do?
I think I'm going to go with the hardest answer, and I'm going to go through at a diagonal.
Yeah.
Because the
Good.
walls, the inside of the walls are going to be snot anyways. So I'm going to use hinge bricks. Now it's figuring out the math for the hinge bricks to.
So many sand blue windows. They're so pretty. I'm going to steal all of you in the future.
Give yourself all these projects.
There's dark red in this bag. I love us some dark red. And when I move the box is going to open up so much space on this little wall. I'm not going to know what to do. It's been sitting in the same spot right when you walk into the room since I bought it, and I've just been using it as somewhat storage on top, having like a few things stored on top, and the amount of times I've stole parts out of it, especially for last year's builds. It's okay.
You gotta do sometimes.
Yeah. Well, my plan is to build like a tiny little shelf right there for some of these little storage boxes.
Okay.
It's a nice size space where the little right when you walk in, or it's just a little bit of space where I can't do anything big, but I think I can build some shelves and slide those bead trays. Have a little extra stand right there to run the trays down. Then I can move all my minifigure parts over there.
Nice.
Help free up some of the cubbies behind me. There's 1, 2, about 2 cubbies are just minifigure related parts. We'll see what happens, but no, the joggle box is sitting right where I need to build. It also worked out because Mayo kept bugging me wanting to build it on one of his live streams. So.
You figure out what you're gonna do, Brett?
Yeah, not look at the layout.
Do what?
I said not look at the layout. That's what I'm gonna do.
Oh, you
Sounds
gotta
like editing Brett's problem.
You giving up already, Brett?
No, looking at the damn layouts, maybe start 2 more projects.
Oh,
Like Matt's over there. He's contemplating the universe of his mountain. He's stuck between a rock and a hard place.
You're always gonna have projects, Brett. Always gonna have projects.
This is true, Grandmaster Flex. This is true.
Keep bugging him, Brett. He's gonna do something crazy and whoop out. Take this for flexing.
What? Just what am I flexing?
Nothing.
Everything Brett don't have.
It's a flexing stream. It's in the title.
You don't have to be flexing for Brett to say you're flexing. You're flexing all the time.
I know it. That's why I put it in the title, because knew Brett was going to say.
Listen. I mean, it's not like yesterday. He went, what? How many hours, Miss Haley? And then all of a sudden, he pulls a little helmet with the blue tassels on it, and he's like, "Look at that, Brett." He was doing so well.
Well, I didn't think there was anything on the table. I forgot that little helmet was there.
See? You know what I mean? You could have looked at it.
Can't go a week without saying Hoosier's flexing.
You could have made it a whole day without it, but no, you have to look at that, Brett.
Now, unfortunately, Brett, there is a bunch of stuff sitting behind the camera.
Watch out, Brett.
Hoosier, there's always a bunch of stuff in that room. Because you're not in the house. You're in the living room. That's why Nate wants to come round and play.
Who doesn't want
That's
to
all
go?
right.
Who doesn't want to go
Listen, Miss Haley.
to play Legos?
right.
You know, I'm not going to
Speaking
leave
of
it up to Hoosier. Maybe Miss Haley can invent like a teleportation machine, you know? If we left Hoosier to do it, he'd lose the plans.
probably put us in Albuquerque. Taking that left at Albuquerque, man.
Yeah, right.
As long as you don't let Erica in charge, because like she gets lost going down 2 minutes down the road. But she does know where all the dinosaurs are on the highway, though. Hours away. That still made me. Oh, we were laughing about that all. Couldn't get to Madhouse, but knows where a dinosaur is on the side of the road.
Yeah.
Hours over hundreds of miles away from the house. She's like, wait,
In a different state.
Man, priorities. Okay, priorities.
I'm okay with that priority. She butt job screaming out the window. I love you.
Oh, the only bad thing about out here, you drop a part, it's a long way down.
You need like a little table.
He said he has to get down from the throne to reach the ground level.
Well, next time someone goes near the elderly centre, can they get Hoosier a claw, please? That's what you need, dude. You need one of them claws so you can just go bloop.
Paint the floors white or some bright color, or actually take the Lego and go test it on different paint samples of which ones pop, which color makes the brick show better.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Silver ingot. Yeah. Still got the treasure chest. Silver ingot.
Brad, if it makes you feel any better, I did get 2 boxes from Lego today.
Yeah. Good for you, dude.
Hoosier get parts.
We'll open them up in a little bit.
Well,
sounds like a good time.
Do me a favour, Hoos. Don't wait for MJ because it's not looking good.
Yeah, I think MJ found the lazy boy.
Yeah.
Yay.
Either that or he's standing in the kitchen laughing. Tearing apart. Ready for bed.
You are not ready for bed yet, mister.
Excuse me, sir. I've been back here how many hours? Like the door structure, so I'm going to keep it. Just want to take that back.
Chat is like dead.
I don't know where anybody's at tonight. I was wondering that earlier.
Where are we at?
You get a little further in the build. I get the 2 boxes and open them. Dude's blowing the chat.
Just for you, bro. Look at that.
Load up.
You want some chat action? Yeah.
I'll be in chat.
Oh yeah, no Clippy, no ZZ.
I don't know where everybody's at.
Mm.
Usually, if Clippy and ZZ ain't on the panel, they usually at least stop by the chat.
Right.
Don't forget Mayo is live as well, Who's.
Zissou may or may not be busy getting ready for school starting up. I don't know.
Not Zizu.
Ready for school. What?
It's got it's a rebuild.
Oh my goodness, yeah, he's completely tearing it down. Holy crap. You're gonna separate it into like 4 different modules.
Oh, this is one of the very first buildings I made bigger.
Nice. One of your first Hoosier-fied builds.
Yep.
Very cool. Nice to know you still got it going.
And doing that, built a set of
Here.
tan ones identical to it.
Right, just to do a recolor.
Yeah,
I want to do
but
the same thing.
I built them different than what these were,
Okay.
and I liked the way I built the tan ones better than I did these.
Okay.
So I tore it down to build it like I did the tan one.
Gotcha. Yeah. So a little remodel action. Nothing wrong with that. I know when I was doing my little strip mall, I didn't really intend on it being three 32 by 32s put together, but it just kind of turned into that the way I spaced them out. But I was going for aesthetics more than modularity, if that's a word.
Add it to the Lego dictionary.
Right, yeah. Add that one in there.
Dude, Jude, what's going on with your eyes, buddy?
Let's see.
Yeah, you had eye surgery. You shouldn't be having no trouble with your eyes.
Right.
I need 2 more slopes. Where'd Johnny G go? Wasn't Johnny G here earlier?
Yeah. Mm.
Briefly, yeah.
Since we have five people out there watching, so they're somewhere.
Mm. Somewhere out there.
Two, four, four. You're sacrificing. We need the dark red. Taking the dark red.
Yep, in true Haley fashion.
Oh,
She's still in parts again.
yes, there's found some dark red in here. So
Yeah, I need dark red myself.
yeah,
Oh,
I was able to swap out that whole floor with colors. So crap. This building might not get built.
It's all about prioritizing parts, you know.
No way to roll, man.
Right? Where do you need them most? Not where Lego put them.
Well, I know, like the teal I need, and the dark red I'm going to need, and the same green I'm going to need for all the rest. I'm even looking at the sand blue windows, which is like, all right, maybe those would look nice in one of the buildings in the western part. So. Shit. Part of me wants to steal them, but then another part of me wants to just leave a few of them, and I know where to steal them from. So.
Right. And I guess it'd be different if you had an immediate use for them.
Yeah. It's like, oh, I've been hoarding Western colors for several years now, so it's like I'm ready.
Okay.
I'm ready. Let me at them. Don't feel like getting. Trying to grab those one by ones. Leave them in town. Darn. Should have started the pizza when it was in the kitchen. Later.
You didn't start.
No. I wasn't hungry when I was in the kitchen. Now I'm hungry.
Now you're hungry.
And if you would have started it then, it'd be ready now.
No, I would have ate it. Dang it. All right, I think I'm gonna leave the pieces in here, and then if I need them, I know where to grab them. If not, they're what the.
All right. Only time will tell how long he survives.
I mean, they're on the top floor, so it's something I can easily snatch.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All right, Scotty. So how big are you planning to go with your layout?
We are gonna go 3, well, technically 6 base plates longer or wider, I guess is how you would really be if you're looking straight at it, you know. And then at least 1 base plate deeper.
Mm-hmm.
If I can convince Yeti, maybe even 2. But the problem is it starts getting to where you can't reach anything.
Yeah, I think we stopped at
6.
six 32s deep. Seemed to be the good reaching part because that's like 2 tables deep.
Mm-hmm.
Seems to
Yeah.
be, but I don't know. It all depends if you have access all the way around it, but it's definitely we start going more than 2 tables.
Well, we will. We will have access all the way around it, 360 access to it. And the 2 outer edges are going to be track.
There you go.
You know, we could almost put together the inner part first if need be, and then put the track around it.
So I know.
Yeah, someone with a thing that's 10 by 10. Yeah, I basically have to start like placing minifigs before I actually get it all together. Because once I
Right.
start pushing in the last couple sections, there's no way I can reach.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you kind of have to set up each individual modular and do the little layout with your minifigs and then put them in place and then move on from there. Yeah. And then it also helps if you have a mapped out location of each building.
Yeah, well, mine's a battle, so
Map
mine is very mapped out.
Nice.
Map out location, and also I know it's with mine. I started like getting like these bags here and started because I have so many different scenes planned out that I've actually bagged up the minifigures, labeled the bag for all right, this is courtyard scene, and those fit,
Wow.
like just to get a little bit more
Into the abyss.
like organized, so that way it also helps if I give someone a bag of pigs, saying, "Hey, this is supposed to go here or go there," or
Oh yeah, when you have somebody helping you, yeah, that's a tremendous help for sure.
you just need to like give them something, but not give them a certain fortune. Like here, this is something easy.
Here, go place a
Yeah.
bunch of trees.
Trees, yeah.
Wow.
Shit, I'm sure. Was it Bama, Cliff, and Melanie probably almost killed me with the trees. I was like, here you go, have fun. They're like, where do you put them? Anywhere. Like it's like
Right.
sure. Like nope, don't care.
Anywhere they fit.
Yeah. Tell them have fun.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I was helping build the trees, not place them.
Cool. Yeah. Then we had that one session where we were just sitting there and we were building. Exactly, we were building trees, testing out new designs for trees. But yeah, the more it's more organized you're able to, or I guess cut down on the. Oh, it helps too if your buildings are hollow. Like for anything that's near that building, you can always store it inside the building, so it's all right there.
Yeah, I put all my minifigs in the top floor and all my little bits and bobs like lamp posts or antennas and stuff like that. I just throw it all in the top floor and then saran wrap it. And then when I get there, I can just open it up, set it up with all the figs and slide it into place.
The other one was yeah, all my since most of all my buildings are hollow, a lot of my cars get stored inside the buildings.
Oh yeah.
And I did something different during the packing this time. I actually stored some of my smaller buildings inside a couple of my buildings because they happened to fit perfect. Like,
Wow.
oh, let's turn them sideways, shoved them inside. It's like, there you go. Like, all right.
Hey, that's awesome.
Yeah. I never thought about that. I was like, dang it. I know I messed up. I know I messed up somewhere with the packing because one of my buildings isn't where it's supposed to be. So I thought about I labeling the outside of the totes, what goes in those totes. That helps too.
Oh yeah, I definitely had all my boxes labeled, so whatever box it was in, it went right back in when I rolled out.
Yeah, photos, taking photos.
Yeah, I tried to do that.
Are you unpacked yet, Scotty?
Negative. Probably 85% of my city is not even on the table right now. So my plan is just in between, building and whatnot. But my plan is to get the entire table cleared off and do the track layout. It's just going to be 2 tracks instead of 3. That way I don't have to redo no track mills plates. So I'm just going to use stuff from my show to make a new layout in my city, and that way everything will be fully modular and transfer from the city to the show,
There you go. Yeah, I
So
think
big teams coming to the city.
yeah, I think after September, if I decide not to take it and let it go sit in this other museum, I I'm gonna end up taking everything out, and before it gets packed up, pack it, but then take photos of each layer, and then go print the photos out and laminate them and stick them on the side of the totes.
Right.
That way I have a very clear cut picture of this is what belongs in this tote.
Mm-hmm.
That's advanced.
Uh,
Advanced show going 101.
I tell you, when you're tearing down, is that 1 year in Nashville, I was standing so long trying to tear everything down, like, oh, my feet were killing me, like ankles swollen, killing me. By the time I got back down to the hotel, because my toes were they were not, or I couldn't remember where stuff went, and like I felt bad because all my helpers, like, they couldn't. There was nothing they could do. So,
Right.
so after that show, I was like, "Yep, nope, we are going to be organized. We're going to." And then the second year, the next year, that's probably the fastest tear down we've ever done. Was it like an hour and a half tear down, Hoosier?
Yeah,
Where
maybe even faster than that.
We had everything, tables tore down, everything packed, loaded in the trailers out the door.
Wow.
Oh shit!
That's
Just
impressive.
found my Shakespeare minifig.
Nice.
It would have been pretty fast because I remember I was able to help for a little bit after loading my stuff. And then I was like, at a certain point, I was like, I want to try to at least get some driving done before it gets pitch black out.
Right.
And I think at that point, it was Hoosier already had his tables down.
Definitely helps when you take the time to try to plan, like the
I
build.
remember Chris had just backed in the trailer.
Yeah, we tore Chris down first, which he didn't have very much.
Yeah.
Got him loaded. While he was loading, I backed my truck in. Then we tore mine down. And we loaded that up. And then got mine loaded. I went out and got Haley's trailer. And by the time I got Haley's trailer in, they had her tore down, ready to load up. So it all fell right in the line.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
Everything made itself perfectly. That's awesome.
Well, that you gotta understand when you tear it down, you can be a little looser because when you get home, you can open each container, kind of break it down, rebuild it if you need to.
Yeah. I'm definitely not as concerned on the pack out as I am on the pack in.
Right. The pack in, yeah, it takes longer to set up because you want to set up the little details, but on the pack out, yeah, you just make sure all your stuff's in the totes that's in the car, and then you get it home, you break it down tote by tote, take your time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I made the mistake of I did my pack down, and then I didn't, when I came home, I didn't mess with it again. So it sat there for since that not this past year, but the year before. So it, like, everything sat out there from the shows. And by the time I took it down to one of the museums, I was like, oh shoot, I didn't realize I hadn't messed with it and having to clean stuff.
Well, I mean, that's what I just went through last week. I wanted to set up the fantasy force for the next show, and I was like, oh, I haven't had this out in a year. So
Yeah. Like,
I made myself open each tote, lay it on the table, inventory it, write down what I had, pack it back up.
Yeah, I definitely
Yeah,
want
I'm
to
gonna
not have to do that again. So we're good.
go through and make sure I have all my sidewalks redone so they are fully integrated into my uh road that I have.
Yeah. Yeah, they came out really
Right.
good, Scotty.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Even your lighting system. You have to do a
That's
video
all.
when you did your lighting.
That's all stuff from bevansbricks.com. I use.
I have one 4-way stop from Winky Bricks,
Okay.
but I
Yeah, I don't.
haven't messed with it yet.
My 4-way stop that I have, I had gotten that many years when I first got my city going. I was like, I don't know how much I'm gonna mess with lighting, but I at least want one working intersection, you know?
Yeah.
So I went ahead and spent the money on what I could find at the time. But then years later, bevansbricks.com became a thing. And I was very happy with the prices and products over there. So that's what I use for my lighthouse.
There you go. What do you go to? Mystery stickers. Seven.
Everybody's so quiet when people are building.
I know, right? Just
Tinkering,
one time.
man. I'm trying to reverse this set. It takes thought.
Just one time in band camp.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. So there's an auction coming up, like movie props and stuff. It's like
Okay.
August 26, 27. But they had so much movie stuff with the flute from the band camp girl.
Yes, indeed.
They had Back to the Future related stuff. They had like one of the Superman outfits.
Huh.
The axe from The Shining.
Oh, wow.
So if I find the video again, I'll send it. But, oh goodness, so much stuff.
Nate, did you say you was reversing a set?
Yeah. It's friends B&B Breakfast Castle.
Ooh.
So that's it. And then I've got a reverse on the backside.
Oh, that Victorian house. Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah. I seen someone put this online and I was like, well, that's really good. Like reverse back to back. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm tearing down my second set and trying to reverse the parts.
Nice. No, it's a pretty house.
That's really
Yeah.
cool looking.
Yeah, it's a cool build. I think it's gonna look really good when I'm done.
Oh, I know it will, bro.
so look,
What's up, Reed?
A little bit of the rebuild action going on, huh?
so you got right way, reversed, right way.
Ah, okay, okay. Instead of being reversed, like right way reversed, you've got the whole thing is like a mirror build now.
Yeah.
Instead of 2 separate ones. That is cool. Gotcha.
Which one are you doing, Hoosier?
The apartment on the pet shop.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, so I told you wrong. Got it. This one, right way, reverse, right way, reverse. That's makes this a little more difficult than the others.
Yeah.
And that's why it's a flexing episode, folks, because there's 4 pet shops going on.
Yeah, right.
Right.
And I'll move this out of the way. And I guess we'll see what's in the Lego boxes.
Oh, just split a corner? No good.
When?
I got a white 1x2 brick that split. Never seen that.
Yeti had 3 2x2 or whatever they are, white slopes from the Home Alone house that cracked on them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what I don't like is you can see it. Hold on, I gotta flip these around. You going on the inside, bro? Hold on. All right, there we go.
This is like the weirdest box I've ever seen. Oh, they sent me a bunch of packing paper.
Yeah.
Here you go, Brett.
Holy cow.
You don't need that many horses.
Jesus.
Lord. Wow, wow,
You have an army first.
I didn't need to flex. I just found a box of horses.
They're all gonna run away anyways.
There you go, Brett.
Holy crap.
Where'd you get that many horses?
Lego.
Lego.com.
Really?
They're sold out now.
What, were they on sale or something or what?
Nope.
You just wanted horses, huh?
Hoosier doesn't wait for sales.
I thought he wasn't building. I thought he wasn't a castle guy. Why does he need all these damn horses for? You got a farm, huge farm now or something or what?
Got some cowboys, maybe.
See, the cost of flexing.
Cowboys and Indians? That sounds like Hoosier.
That's my first.
I bet I get another box tomorrow.
Holy crap.
Other box. How many did you
What time
order?
what time you working tomorrow, Hoosier?
I'm off tomorrow.
Nah. Me too. Maybe I'll just sit down the street.
Sit down the street, watch for the delivery, and then
Yeah. Just sit down the
sashay
street.
up and just take it off
Watch
the
for the
porch.
guy to show up.
Yeah, Haley, I bet they got to send another box. 'Cause that looks
It'd be like
50
that. It'd be like that scene from Batman where he smashes the Lamborghini.
How many did you order, Hoosier? Just out of curiosity.
All
of them.
I, sir, didn't order any.
They said sold out. I mean, you didn't order any.
I didn't order
Cryptic
any.
crap is- Cryptic
Must
crap is there.
have a new model of a horse coming out, a bigger and better one, I guess. He's getting the rejects, and they're gonna bring a new one out.
Brett, this is a Haley Plex. These are Haley's horses.
Dude, what are you telling me? I already know. It's not a righteous flex because you're flexing someone else's stuff.
That's an immoral flex.
Yeah. Flexing because you can.
So we can't trust him anymore. He can no longer be trusted.
It doesn't count if it's Haley's money.
Haley, I'll count these in a little bit. But I bet there's 50 there. I bet there's 50 there. And still waiting on. There was three orders, right?
Haley's muted too.
Tell you what, you don't play.
Gotta have her horses.
Hey,
Gotta have your horses.
Hey. Better feed them, who's? They might start shitting everywhere.
That makes more sense now because Haley's got that, those forts and stuff. So that makes more sense.
Yeah.
Little more sense.
Hey, at least I'm not a horse's ass. Okay, that's all I gotta say.
Oh, that's Brett.
Oh, okay.
So, big shout out to Lego's customer service.
Okay. Yet again.
For what?
Yeah.
Because many years ago, Reed, you'll know how long ago it was when Lego's store did $20 pick-a-brick boxes.
$20 pick-a-brick boxes?
I think you mean 100.
The case seal? No, I bought them. I bought them for 20.
Yeah, I mean, I think that might even predated. Well, most of it probably predated me. They did do some, but I think even when we did it, it was like garbage. There wasn't anything there. It was like nothing good. When the times that they were like, "Oh, we're gonna sell this stuff," I'm like, okay, junk. I mean, the days before I got into Lego was when they were really good, but I never was around for those.
So Haley bought several cases of the reddish brown horse.
I bought cups. We had them in the cups. I don't know if we never had them by the case.
So she goes to get some of them, and they're all shipped in that rared up position. So every horse was locked in that position.
Wow.
You go to move it, the horse would snap in half. So we was trying to figure out ways to free them up so they could be used. You soak them in hot soapy water. As long as they was wet, Haley said you can move them back and forth. As soon as they dried, you go to move it, snap.
Damn.
So we contemplated ideas. And I said, you know what? So I wonder what happened if you called Lego.
Wouldn't hurt.
So I called Lego. And they said, all right, we're going to email you, send pictures of the horses.
Yeah.
So I told Haley in the backstage, I was like, hey, I need some pictures. She sent me some pictures. I sent them the Lego. The next day, I get a reply. We see that you have 157 brittle brown horses.
Wow.
Can we see video of the horses? Haley, need a video. So she makes me a video.
Right.
She gets like a minute and a half into the video trying to move the horses, and they start snapping.
Yep.
Send the video to Lego. Next day they sent an email, said we're going to check to see if we got them in stock. They get the order pulled, they'll ship them. So that was customer service on an item that was bought 10 years ago.
Right? That is impressive. Mm-hmm.
I think it's hard to beat Lego's customer service. I got to finish this so I can count horses.
I'm not flexing. I'm just flexing.
Yes. Wasn't me flexing tonight, Brett. Tonight was a Haley flex.
Right.
That's what they all say.
What's funny is before the stream, when I was fixing dinner, I could hear Brett saying, all the horses, all the horses.
Oh, the horses.
He knew he was going to pull them out. Oh, the horses.
Now, dude, I respect them horses. They're good for layouts, but they're not the vintage ones.
I don't respect horses.
Those are some rearing horses, though.
You want some horses? What colour? What colour? Put the brown ones
Blue.
away.
I bet you don't have a blue horse.
Oh, that's white one.
That's a horse of a different color.
Another white one.
I want a dumb horse, please.
I'm gonna have to get up before I show
Here,
more.
Brett. You got one that color?
No, dude. And I don't want any that colour.
You got the snappable brown.
Because the brown horses I put away earlier. The vintage ones, not the ones you're showing. These are nice vintage horse. A horse is a horse of course.
Mm. All right, boys. Got a message from the wife. We're getting up in the morning for the kids, so
Playtime's over.
having you up.
She is laying down the law.
Yeah, I gotta get up now. We gotta go. They start school next week. We gotta juggle in the high schools tomorrow. So
I fought the law and law won.
Thanks for coming and hanging out, Nate.
Take care, brother.
appreciate you letting me in.
Yeah, Nate, always a pleasure hanging out, bro.
Yeah, it was nice that she let you come play.
And then he was gone. Let's see here. Actually,
New diamond. I'm not even gonna put that in there. Never mind.
this. And this. This. And this.
What are you over there laughing about, Brett?
I was just wondering, Reed, how many Dragon Knights do you have?
Talking to me.
I don't think he heard you, Brett.
Who's your asked why I was laughing, Reed? I said, how many red Dragon Knights have you got?
Red Dragon Knights. I got lots of red dragons. I don't think I have any red dragon knights. They're too weak. Their inferiority shows up when they end up against ice bars.
Oh, this is your ice bears are in the prison with a team of them. Don't know what's going on there.
That's what you keep thinking. Keep thinking that.
Maybe your ice bears got led by the team of dudes. That's probably what happened.
Okay. So
Okay. Pizza. Now waiting for pizza.
I did a Technic order last night. We'll see from Texas.
Technic.
Texas. Well, some more Technic beams and some more stuff for. I might downsize the pad a little bit because I want to make a. I'm gonna make a Mississippi Queen kind of boat, and so
Nice, dude.
I need to have the. I want to try to have the paddle wheel enclosed. And to do that,
Very cool, bro. You hitting close to home with that one, brother. I like it.
Trying.
Heck yeah,
Well,
man.
I think well, the one I found, the one I saw today, I mean, it would probably be pretty close. Is the
Maybe they can
William M. Mack or William M. Black. It's actually kind of a dredge side. It's a side wheel steamer dredge thing. It's docked in Dubuque, but I mean, I've been downloading pictures and stuff and looking, so it's going to be whatever I'm building is going to be going to have double thing. Let's see what this will actually do.
Double paddle wheel.
Double paddle wheel, yeah. But this is too. This paddle wheel is just too big. I ordered some new axles too, so if I can make it the right length, maybe it won't wobble so much. See, that's not even. It went even. Wow, that's crazy. That's not even. That's too close there.
All right, this little guy is pretty funny. You get the frying pan, you get the sushi. Oh no. I don't know what that one too. I don't know what that one too.
There might be some styling this next year. Brick Dad's already got his pirate one going in the same hull. Really nice looking pirate ship.
Pirates. We say R.
Oh yeah. And this it's using one of these blue hulls, and it looks pretty good already. So he does have cannons in there, but I mean, I don't see it. That's gonna be the next thing: is can we figure out how to make them fire?
Fire.
Oh wow, that'd be cool.
Hey, if they can figure out how to make the orca boat and the great in the Jaws sit there and float around in the water, you can figure it out. We have faith in you.
Might be a little bit tougher than you may think. There, let me see.
Brett's being extra quiet.
He's
Always
quiet.
Yeah, he hasn't even mentioned Hoosier's flexing.
Use the way pizza oven for that, Miss Haley. You'd have to go back and watch it again.
Why do I need to watch it again?
Well, maybe you heard it all. Hoosier flexing your horses.
What horses? Hoosier wouldn't dare flex horses without me.
Oh, you just don't know him very well, do you?
Well, see, what had happened was
He was dared.
I think we walked away at the same time.
What's up, Chat Zizou?
Hey, what's up, Zizou?
Zizou.
Haley, I'll have to count them. But there was 3 orders, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Like, I wonder if that's a bag of 50.
Yeah, it should be 50, 50, and 57.
Yep. Let's see if it shows up tomorrow.
Yeah.
What's Zazu doing?
I've got to go parts searching down into the abyss. Oh no.
Well, you get lost. Can't guarantee we're coming to get you.
I was gonna say, if I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer.
We'll listen for the
Real-
screams.
Yeah, the real trick is to not let anything else fall down in there.
Yeah, we'll just listen and see if we hear any screaming. If we do, well,
Hey,
we
great
might
success, much excite.
send for some help.
Right. After a day or two, he said.
Lisa, you'll like this. In the back of the instruction book, there's a nice little sketching. And I know you see in the corner had like all the little sketches of all the different possibilities they look like they were trying to do.
Taking a break, cleaning.
Clean, clean, clean. Gotta clean.
Shit.
All right, we're gonna go to Reworkable. See if there's other Ninjago City things people have done to go with them. Wait for them.
Right. There it is.
People have done a bunch of Ninjago City style buildings. This one's cool. I'd like to take that Temple of Air Jitsu. Pull that one back out. Yeah, that's the book 3 at the very, very last 2 pages. Ninjago City Police Station, expansion. Oh my goodness, so many different ideas.
Right.
There's some really good ones out there. These are all sorts of pieces.
Slide on this. It's still too long. This one. This one.
Is Haley going to build in Ninjago City?
Well, I'm thinking more along the lines of I'll have the city, but it's going to be taken over by spacemen and aliens and
Persuade. Evasion.
yeah. See, all right. Laughing to this person on the free brick wall. I've saved a bunch of their stuff from before. Gotta have somewhere for all the space guys to go to.
Yeah.
The space guys go into space because us as AFOLs never have any space.
No, we send them into space just to get them out of our hair.
Right? They got to go somewhere out the way.
Yeah, we just they're too much in the way, so we just send them to space. Get out of my hair, it's Mr. Spaceman.
Tonight's stream is brought to you by Reese's. Sorry, not sorry.
Space.
All right. So, what? Tomorrow's July 31st. I mean, Saturday is August 1st. Anyone getting any new Lego?
There's no kind of gift with purchase I care about right now, but I do want that Steam thing.
Steam train. There's a bunch of sets on the retiring list too.
Hmm.
Let's see. Jaws, Optimus Prime, that yellow delivery truck.
Which yellow delivery truck?
The big one that just came out.
Really?
The other one? Yeah, I have all three of those sets that you just listed.
Ben's apartment. The thing, did you scoop that one up?
Mm-hmm.
Animal Crossing, Jago.
It's crazy how fast they're retiring some of these sets.
Mm-hmm.
Because they just keep bringing out more. I just saw the Pokemon Smart Play ones at Target today.
Oh man, I want that little Eevee. The Eevee character that's in the Pokeball. Of course, they shoved it in a big giant pricey set. What's the crap, man? I smell it. 4.5 minutes.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Lego to have either a double VIP event or some type of gift with purchase I actually care about, and I can get a second copy of the Cullen House to Spotify it.
Yeah. Spotify.
Oh, and Hoosier, I wanted to ask you, you ran your Orient Express with 6 carriages, right?
Yeah.
And how many motors did you have in that engine?
1.
Wow. Okay, that's good to know.
I think 1.
I thought you had 2, where one was push and one was pulling.
That's a very good possibility.
One engine is always one motor is lame.
Yeah, because I thought one was pulling, but it was like struggling, so we rigged a second one. I think, I'm pretty sure I sat there because I rigged another motor and shoved it in there.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure we did 2.
I know I got 2 motors in all of my translucent ones because one is never enough.
Right. Yeah, I plan on using 2. But I'm actually doing a rebrickable with 2 copies of the locomotive.
There you go. 2 minutes. All right, Chicago City workshops. It's $250. It's only on one base plate. But how much was this sucker?
You know, the problem with these Reese's, man, they only got 2 in these packs.
What is it, Scotty?
Reese's,
Oh yeah.
that's my pleasure, bro. I don't care what it is. If it has a name Reese's on it, I'll probably like it.
Mm.
Brett is quiet.
Hey,
And that's a bad thing? What?
did you hear
Yeah,
about
the mock I want to do, or not mock, but the rebrickable I want to do has instructions with and gears. It's actually motors. It's not like a train motor. It's actually a geared motor to drive the drive wheel on the train. So I figured with 2 motors, I should be able to pull 6 carriages with no problem.
there you go.
There you go thinking again.
All right, just pastime, I know.
Yeah, I guess Reese's and Hershey, I guess, got into it because there was something with the Reese's. So like the Reese's cups, the small ones that are all nice and wrapped up. I guess Hershey was doing something different with their formula.
Oh,
And
wow.
but it was making what's the nice? It was given like because I love Reese's and Reese's Pieces, and that's my go-to. That's what I'm getting. And last Halloween, I got a bag of Reese's cups to not give out, but to save. And I ended up eating opened them up and ate 2 of them. I was like, oh man, because they tasted really. What's the nice word? Like chalky.
Oh, wow.
And it's like, okay, my taste, like my nose might not work half the time, but my taste buds are very spot on. And I was like, what?
Yeah.
So I gave it to Mom. I was like, can you taste something funny? It was bugging me. I ended up, luckily, I tested out the bag, realized I did not like them, and passed them out for camp. It's like no flipping way those Reese's were like. So I ended up go back and get a smaller bag, and it was the exact same thing. And finally, I just gave up with those and stuck with the Reese's, like the cups.
Yeah.
Then a few months ago, there was an article came out that Reese's was getting upset with Hershey because they changed their chocolate formula, and a lot of people were complaining. I'm like, yeah, that is that same flipping patch that I got. Yeah.
Yeah, and they changed the Butterfinger. That was the end of that. I loved Butterfingers until they changed the butter or whatever they changed. I was like, nope, sorry.
Damn.
Bye Butterfinger. You could put your fingers on my Butterfinger because I sure as hell don't like them. You can take them.
Well, that's a damn shame. Cause yeah, I Butterfinger, Three Musketeers was a good one I liked. That's a shame.
This is the other option. Except I don't know if I have enough of these. That could be crazy.
So I have another train related question. Have any of you fine folks or any of your fine friends ever messed with the Mold King Mister for trains?
No.
Okay.
What is
Yeah.
it?
It's like a little water mister that they have that comes with some of their train sets.
No, but FX Bricks looks like it's got its new power stuff. The new train motors. The new. I want to get and it's got new cables, but it also has the new track power up things for the 9 volt, so you can actually, so it's flush. It's a little bit flatter than the ones that Lego has. They have that slope. These are actually flatter, so they actually look like they had them in stock when I was looking at it the other day. So I was like, I don't know if this will stay straight though. This is kind of crazy. That would look kind of cool. Question is, will 3,100 be enough though? That's the question. I don't know if 3,100 pieces would be enough for this. I don't know. What do you think? That's crazy. Definitely is not. It's not very stiff.
Yeah, that's half the problem. One half is design, the other half is integrity.
Well, I mean, as long as it doesn't interfere with the wheel, I mean, that's the only thing. It falls into the wheel. Well, there goes the race.
Right.
Dag nabbit, it was working so well.
And I'm assuming you get judged on aesthetics as well as performance.
Nope, it's all racing right now. I mean, they could, if this boat looks half as good as what Brick Dad's working on. I mean, they could. Well, I mean, technically, it's a boat. So, I mean, if I display it as a boat, I mean, it could get nominated in the ship category type thing, just a standard ship.
But it wouldn't be part of the boat competition per se.
Oh no, it would still. Yeah, it's not part of the actual like the boat. It's the boat stuff is all racing. It's all competition stuff. So it's all how. So this boat was more or less for I wanted to try to figure out how to make like a battle boat work of sorts, and so this
nice.
This is kind of like that. The only thing with this is, I guess, the other part for this, which would be even more entertaining if I could get it to work, if I can find my bag with those parts in it. Oh shit!
Yeah, I'm just reminded of the Pinewood Derby, how before the races we all got judged on appearance, and then we all had races and got judged on obviously whoever won the race.
Now the next part of this is I got this, going around type thing, but then try to use these.
There you go. That'll lock it all together nicely. Yeah.
Try to at least do kind of like some, give it like a nice little kind of, arch type thing. Give it a nice icy look to it. I don't know. Let's see if this would even work, but.
I'm assuming that's 1x2 round plates with the holes in them.
Yep.
Just want to see them.
Just a few. They weren't
Right.
really going to be used for this. I mean, they were probably going to be used for Castle, the next Hope Castle, with some white. Because I need to move it to some textured with white and clear. Actually, it's funny because Mark on the Brick World stream on Sunday night, they had some trivia at the end, and they were like, "Yes, what element has more or what color has more parts than any other part?
It's mostly why I produce color.
Yeah. So which and I'm like, And, I'm thinking probably like red or something. Turns out it's white. I'm like, well, great. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to make my next castle a little bit white.
And white and clear and ice all go together. So there you go.
It is a pretty nice looking layout, Clippy.
I don't know.
I wonder whose layout it is.
There's a layout in the background. I don't know. That doesn't look like anything I recognize. I've never seen that before.
I'll be right back.
We have a new game. So whose layout is back there?
What's up, Cliff? Good evening, brother.
It's I vote for none of the above.
That's okay. The owner of the pictures did not recognize it either.
Well, that would make sense. They've forgotten what their own layout looks like. It's pretty sad. Pretty sad.
No, we're trying something different. We want to showcase some of our showcasing some people's layouts in the background.
There you go, thinking again. Thinking they'll recognize their own layouts.
Layouts or collections for people who don't have layouts but want to show off their awesome collection. Maybe it's
collection.
Maybe it's a bunch of Star Wars helmets on the shelf. You never know.
What the heck's a collection?
So people can send me the pictures and I can get them saved.
I gotta see what kind of pictures I have. I took a few.
I was updating my Flickr the other day or last week with all my. I think I had missed a couple of the brick worlds. So updated. I think it was 14, 15, maybe 20. Yeah, what did I have? I had 2012, 2013. I think I was missing 14, 15, and like maybe 18 or 19 or something. This might work. This might actually look kind of cool, except the fact that it won't stop the water.
Oh, you're also trying to prevent splashing.
No, it won't matter. I mean, it's just you just try to kind of keep it out of the motors, but
gotcha.
That's not. Oh, and the thing is, though, too, is I'm playing with this, and then my goal was to maybe actually go with a. It's funny as I'm playing with this tonight, and I was actually playing with it last night, thinking, okay, I'm gonna make a smaller wheel to make it. I don't remember why I was making it smaller. Probably for this thing to enclose it. Make it actually won't make it not as deep, not as
wide.
Yeah, not as wide this way. So I ordered a bunch of. You'll laugh at the part because they're like, "Dang, this is the only part." And it's got a hole right in the smack dab in the middle of it. It's a part they use on all the frames, like all the portrait and stuff like that. All the paintings.
All the wall art.
Yeah, so they've got the Technic. Was it like a 3x5 or something on the backside, and it's got the notch, so you hang it on the screws or whatever. And I'm like,
oh, right. Yeah, I'm familiar with that.
So as I could put two of those together on the paddle, so it would be. This is like a 5x11, and I think it's a 5x3. So I'd take about 5 off of this. So it'd make it shorter. So like the goal isn't so much even just what I'm doing now, but the axle. Because I mean, it kind of this has got like an 8 and a 10 or something, and it just kind of if I can do like a 12 or a 16 or something. So I ordered a bunch of axles too. So
yeah, the long
axle. It was funny because I had my order ready. I had my order done, and I'm like, "You have not reached the minimum." I'm like, "Minimum? Oh, holy crap! a $30 minimum. I'm like, shoot, I'm halfway there. I'm like, damn. I'm like, okay.
Yikes, that's a little steep.
Yeah, that was pretty steep. But
I mean, if they're the only seller that has what you need. But yeah, with a longer axle, you're going to have way more flex. You would have to have supports on the outside of that wheel too.
yeah, and I have that prepared. I have some of the newer holes, the blue and the green ones that I have actually with I have a setup with like a piece on there that would work perfectly, and so I have those set up in case I needed them. But I mean, I think I'm going to try to just make it smaller or play. We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, because once you have to start adding supports on the outside of the wheel, not a whole bunch more structure, you're adding on a whole bunch more weight.
Well, it's more drag because it'd be in the end. It would just be. It's actually just. I think it's this hole here. Nope, it's not the right hole.
So, Reed, are you gonna encase it in clear plates so you can still see inside of it where the motor is?
Where the what is?
Where you have the battery box and the gears and all that? Are you gonna plate and like encase it in clear panels or brakes?
This will look kind of. I mean, it when I first came on the stream, it kind of had that look. It kind of would look more like a riverboat of sorts. That's why I got all my fencing. I had my fencing up on the top here. But I realized when I had that up, I was like, okay, I grabbed stuff in storage. So I had all my like 1x2 gray profile bricks that I had around here. So now I kind of went back through and did white, and I covered up this and some plates in there. And so I'm just kind of just playing with it a little bit just to kind of see. But this was kind of something I was playing with to see if I could maybe make this work. The question is, how do I hook it up? How do I make it? Well, see, now that actually works good there, but I don't have that on this side because I pushed it in too far. Ha ha, you idiot, Reed. You're an idiot. I went and did it. It's like, oh, I want that farther in. And then I was like, now I'm looking at it going, no, I guess I don't want it that far in. So just pull this out. Do that. Because then I might be able to attach it. Did I put that on the right side? That doesn't really matter. It won't be on this one anyways. So then I would actually have like an actual Technic exposed hole there. I just gotta see. I need one more. I think.
Oh man, I got myself good today. Yikes. I was taking down some pendant lights. I don't know how well that's showing up, but I gave myself a nice little shiner.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I was taking down some pendant lights, running up and down a ladder. On my way up, my knee caught the rung.
Your knee was just reminding you that it was there.
Yeah, right?
You weren't paying attention to it. Like, you're supposed to be paying attention to me.
Exactly. It definitely let me know, hey, dummy, that ladder rung is right there. You gotta swing your leg over the ladder, not under it. I'll tell you what, though, after the last 3 days of being in the attic, today was a blessing.
Yeah, I don't think I'd want to be in no attic.
Yeah, it was it's definitely like maximum 15 minutes or so at a time, you know. I'll go upstairs, I'll go up there, assess the situation, get a game plan, come down, cool off, then go up. All right, let me grab a wire or two, run them, maybe finish that out, come down, and then go back up, grab another wire. You know what I'm saying? But we definitely break it down.
Nah, just go up there all at once.
Yeah.
Come on.
Right, yeah, just stay up there for, 30, 45 minutes. You'll be all right.
I did cable installed once I got in the attic. I sure as hell didn't want to get out. That's for sure. Get this shit
Yeah,
done.
I know. Yeah,
Get
sometimes.
out of here. Get
Yeah,
this shit
at least I try to be nice. Anytime I have to have work done and I know they have to go in the attic, I'll wait for the winter to call them.
Right. Appreciate that
Somewhere.
big time. And that's the customer even was saying, oh, I thought, because they had the holes cut for some recessed lighting. And he's like, oh, I thought you could just fish the wires without having to get into the attic. And in some situations we could have, but it was just way easier. And I already had to get up there to run a new switch leg. So it's like, I'm already got to get up there. So why not just make it easier to do everything?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I helped a friend out in Colorado when I was living out there. He did a remodel. We had to run new ground wire. Oh, that was fun. They didn't run it to the right spot, so we had to rerun it. And so it was like up and over and down and over, and it's like I can't believe they ran to like the kitchen sink pipe instead of running it to where it was actually supposed to go, like the water intake or whatever.
It's the water main coming into the house. Yeah.
Oh, that was like all the way across the house. Like it said, like he had to go.
Oh yeah.
He had to go up and over and then down and. Oh
I've had to do that with people with these car chargers. They want the car charger in the garage, but they have no idea where that car charger is going to be in conjunction to where their panel is. And then I tell them, yeah, you're looking at $900 just in wire. They're like, what?
yeah,
Like, yeah, you want me to run this 250 feet away from where your panel is? That's what happens.
And it's probably heavy duty wire because it's electric.
Yeah.
Electric. You're heating. You're doing something with electric.
It's 60 amp wire. So what is that, like number 8 or number 6 wire we need? And then it's 4-prong, so it needs to be 3 wire. It can't just be 2 wire. And then the outlet is usually an outdoor rated outlet box. That's another $160 right there. So yeah, stuff adds up quick, and people don't realize that.
Yeah, my the one friend he's an electrician. He's an electrician for the post office. So.
Good.
I can't get the damn thing apart. I don't want to freaking throw out my shoulder. Oh yeah, that's what happens. I pull on that, and all it does is it pulls. See, that's why I want one axle piece, because all it does is it's just got a connector in there, and it freaking just moves back and forth. Let's do this and do this. Come on, it's just a Technic. Piece of junk. There we go.
Technically, it should work.
You funny guy.
I thought it was pretty funny.
You funny guy.
All week. Don't forget to tip.
I think I am some kind of dumbass. Let's see. Actually, you know what? Actually, I wonder if I even need this. I don't need this. Maybe I just messed up. Where's my brick separator when I need it?
I'm talking crap about Technic, but I've been seriously thinking about wanting to do a bridge.
A bridge? Are you sure? Oh, a bridge. You're talking bridge. Here, I'll show you something. I bought a bunch of these back in the day. Let's see what's this. You guys will laugh. I have a bunch of these things. This
is a perfect point for me to bail. Good night, everybody.
See ya, Brad.
Good night, Brad. Take care, brother. Oh wow.
Good night,
So-
Grandpa.
from the cranes. So what's funny is you'll laugh because I wonder if I can find it. It's been coming up on my Facebook a lot lately. I've got because about I don't know 17 years ago or so, I had. Yeah, here we go. Let's see if I can. Here, I'm going to share my screen so Hoosier can show this. This is kind of wild. This is what I used them for a bridge. Just like that.
Oh, okay. Okay. And they just pin together with Technic pins.
Yeah, and you use some plates on the bottom to put. You could put. You can also put the plates on the bottom too. Technic in those junction, but they also have studs on the top and like the negative on the bottom, so you could actually put plates. So yeah, so this was just a standalone. It does do a little bit, but there's a Metro liner on there. And this was between a desk and a table, and that's it. It was just that, and it worked. It was just
not too shabby.
Yeah, so it's just you kind of have the extra. You have like that on the bottom, and then you have the studs on the top. So you can secure it there, and you can secure it here on the top, and you can secure it with the Technic pins. Nice. I actually have them inside a singular rail bridge right now in storage that's still built that I had used for something in my early days of mocking. But yeah, I've got so many of these damn things. It's not even funny. I got a whole drawer full of them. I don't even know. I wonder if my Bricklink would actually tell me how many I got, because I got a ton.
Okay. Well,
yeah, it's
I don't think I'll be doing anything this year per se, but after this show, man, the inspiration has been really flowing. Just has me, spitballing a bunch of crazy ideas, and I even thought about trying to do like a section of interstate or something that I could do going across the back of the city, and it would just be a good way to display a bunch of cars.
Yeah, actually, the road bridge doesn't have. I don't think has these on the inside, but I have a road bridge too that's 2 lanes, and then I have and then I had the rail bridge that was 1. God, I hate this. I hate this Bricklink confirmation code bullshit. But I guess make it secure. Let's see.
You don't need me going in there and messing with your inventory numbers.
Oh, come on. Can you please? Let's see. Technic.
Well, when all of your 2x4 dark gray tiles show up missing, don't come looking at me.
You wouldn't dare. Let's see, what is that piece? Let's see here. My Technic is not very well inventoried, but I wonder if that would be, because that one I ordered a boatload. Now, if they held our orders for the last 2 decades, I wouldn't have to even worry. I could just go to my old orders and be like, oh look, I placed it in such and such year, and I ordered like this many.
Yeah, 2001 or whatever.
Yeah, and now granted, it might have been something I might have ordered actually on eBay too, but Bricklink probably sounds a little better. It's not, you know what? Maybe I don't have it in here. Technic plate. Actually, it's funny, they don't even have it in here, but I think, let me see. Let me look. Let me see if I can. XXL crane. I think that was the part. I think that's what it was in. XXL crane. They had them in yellow. So what do they call this bloody thing?
And then with all the studs and anti-studs on it, you could easily just wrap it in whatever you want.
Oh, okay. It's in that. It's in crane parts. I have yellow ones too. Interesting. Okay, well, back in inventory. Let's see. Do I have? I don't have it in there. Well, crane parts. I mean, I have a lot though. I mean, I probably have 30 or 40 of them or something.
Okay.
Let me see how much. Let's see how much they go for these days.
You
Maybe I got a monopoly. Cream.
might have a gold mine and not even know it.
Like, yeah, who's looking for these? Well, I was going to use them to make. I was also going to use them to make an XXL crane bigger. Crane
Right.
size. Oh, there's 970 orange ones. Let's see, highest quantity. Who's got the highest quantity in the world? Oh, I don't have that many. Austria, 162 and a quarter. I'm second in the world though, because he's got 160 and the next closest is 28. I know I got more than 28.
Right. That's wild.
$2 a pop on those. Yeah, well, those are new. I mean, mine are probably close to being new. Yeah, they're 30 cents a pop, I guess, used. But they had a yellow one too. Yellow, there's a lot in the world. There's like almost 1,800. So I'm guessing somebody might have, the same guy. I think he has 150. That's a lot. Some with stickers. That's a cool part, though. I mean, it definitely, if you're looking for something that would work for. I was bringing them here to see if I could use them on my my boat somehow. I'm like, gee, I wonder if I could use that on the boat somehow. Maybe, kind of.
Maybe a mask or something. I don't know.
Well, with this idea of planning this thing here, let me see if I can. I lost my part that I was playing with.
Oh, that's tragic.
Oh, there it is.
Don't lose your parts.
Right.
Well, that's not gonna. Actually, you know what?
We have parts.
Parts.
How about that? How about that for a look?
Hey.
Problem is, then I got to figure out how to put it down the front edge. When I figure out that, it's like, okay, well, I get the round shape, but now how do I just have it just down the front?
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty good. I mean, that actually works pretty good. Actually, maybe I'm going to all this work for nothing, except I'm going to have some smaller axles. So nothing else. I have to try to see if I can. I do like the new configuration for the paddle wheel, and it's actually relatively dry for the most part. For the most part, it's relatively dry. It has. I mean, it didn't. That's the goal. The goal is to keep your electronics dry.
Right. You're not trying to make a lot of splashing.
Yeah, and that's. I mean, it'd be interesting to see if I make the smaller paddle. The problem is all the elements I'm using. I don't think I have a lot of spares because the outer gear is those quarter sections, and I think I put them on that program we shall not name, and I think I got 25 because they were expensive, and so each paddle uses 8, so I have 16. So I only have so many left over. But it's funny because there's that new astronomy creator set space, and I think it uses a smaller one of these to go like an interloop, and I was like,
Right.
maybe. But it's $35 a set, and the parts are still pretty expensive. So probably.
Oh yeah, you got to wait a while for the parts to come down.
But it's playing with that. I mean, I can probably. And the problem is, I think that purple Technic, I can't get through Lego anymore. I think that is retired. That's why I think I have it, because I bought them when they were retiring from Lego. I think that's why I got them. I think.
Makes sense.
I don't generally just order weird Technic parts just for the hell of it, but.
Right. Yeah, that would have been a significant reason.
Yeah, I mean, if they have, and that's where I think I got. No, probably not these, but I have some dark green ones of these. This was the other thing I could try to use, but like these brown, these little just with the hole on each side, just the.
Oh yeah, it's almost like a wire.
Yeah, yeah. I have 150 from that special program in brown, but I ordered dark green. I think when they were being retired at Lego.com, and I didn't. So I have some of those too. But
Nice.
it's not big enough. It would only go like about halfway over the wheel.
Mm-hmm.
But it won't have this stability. This is actually standing by itself. The thing is it's only clipped in using the back of the stud on a half Technic pin in there, so it's kind of recessed. Now, granted, I could maybe do push the lightsaber blade in or something, maybe into that Technic pin a little bit more if I had to. But
Right.
I think that kind of. But it's kind of you like you said, you play. This is what all these mock streams are about. It's like what is that idiot doing? What is he using those parts for? What? And like, oh my god, I never thought I could use them like that. And that's.
Mm-hmm. Or I'll build something and complete a section, walk away from it, come back to it the next day and see it in a different light and be like, wait a minute, if I change this, and this, it's going to make this work a whole lot better.
Yeah. That's, yeah. I mean, generally.
Build, destroy, repeat.
And I don't really destroy. That's my problem. That's why I have too many built sets that are sitting. But the problem is like, perfect example is like the Ewok Village. You're almost afraid these days to take the damn thing apart because you don't know what the hell's going to happen. So with the brown,
yeah, that little brown. Speaking of, I'm wondering how lucky Hoosier's been with all that brown he was dealing with.
Broke 4 headlight bricks and 1 back plate.
There you go.
I was like, he got up a couple times to go grab parts earlier, so.
Yeah, you already knew what he was going to grab. Yeah.
Someone on Facebook suggested if you have to take any old set with brittle brown is to like submerge it and take it apart underwater.
Really?
Yeah.
Hoosier was telling us about how y'all did that with the horses, and then as soon as they dried, they got brittle again.
Yeah. But at least because there's a few buildings in here. It's like I don't want to take apart because I know it's going to break.
Yeah.
But it's like I need to put them away because I don't. So I was going to test it on one of the floors. Let me just see if I can submerge it. Like not hot water or nothing added. Just kind of reminds me of like when they cut tile or rock cutting.
Right.
They have water going through it. It's like at this point, it's like it can't hurt it more. It's just
Right, either it's going to break or it's not. So, yeah. Also, I've seen people like, you can cut glass with scissors underwater. Mm-hmm. So, it is a good...
Yeah. No, mom, she wanted to take all these teacups and plates to make them into bird baths. So I got the drill bit for the ceramic, and I ended up sticking everything underwater and drilling the hole.
Yeah, that's a safe way to go about doing that. Yeah.
So
has anybody ever tried or thought about trying like Armor All or something like that to condition the brown bricks? Mm-hmm. Something that might penetrate the plastic?
I never thought about that.
Because y'all telling me this water trick at least loosens them up. So apparently it's a moisture problem within the bricks. So maybe if there was like some kind of way to get some type of safe oil or lubricant that would actually penetrate the bricks. And I know Armor All is good for protecting plastics, Well,
we have 140 something horses to test them out on.
Test it on.
So I should do a whole series of how to fix these horses.
How to fix, maintain, and protect.
Yeah.
Because then I'm wondering, would it? I mean, it's still going to make them not movable. I was thinking like shellac or clear coat over them, you know. But that's almost the same as using crackle,
Shit, Scotty, you give me ideas to make a whole video series of what you want to work today.
right?
Give me
Hey,
some the brittle brown. Our
There you
mission.
go.
is to
Look at that.
happy to help.
Oh,
Hey, there you go, Bubba.
hold on, Yeti.
What's going on?
Oh, jeez. It's the Yeti.
Damn, I didn't even hear the beat. How long was you in the back?
A couple of seconds.
Yeah. We've heard that before. Tell Hoosier the truth. Tell him the truth. You were
Well,
there.
I'm telling the truth. It was a
Here's
couple of
what
seconds.
happened, I looked up and I saw you beeped in. Poor Cliffy, we left him back there for a while.
How's everybody's night going?
It's
going.
what about
I'm so,
you?
I'm so glad I got my Ben Yeti's mock done.
Yeah, dude, that thing came out really, really nice.
Oh, dude, I put the sticker on the arcade room today.
Oh yeah, you got your sticker made. Okay.
She's gonna have to make the other one, the Ben Yeti sticker for it's a 6x12 sticker.
Okay.
Gee, Hoosier, that's another thing we could put on the great list. If people want to get their sig fig on the tile or get their logo on the tile, the
Heck
past
yeah.
giblets or giblets or what they call them.
Since Brett's not here, Haley, you know how I asked you about breaking out the Cricut Maker?
Yeah.
To print a 2x4 tile that says Brett's house?
Yeah.
That some bitch is going in a tent in the woods.
Right.
Because he's always saying that. Just give me a tent with woods and I'll be all right. Yeah, come down here. I want him to go to Texas and do that.
There's public land like you could find or you go and stay at a campground or state park, but it's not like, heck, man, I'm going outside. Like I can't mess with my water hose without checking for damn snakes.
Oh yeah.
Now, after the whole snake
Hey, what's up,
fiasco
dude?
a couple weeks ago,
I've killed 3 in the last 2 weeks here.
oh,
And then
Really?
my brother's buddy killed one
What
yesterday.
kind of snakes?
Rat snakes.
I don't kill the rat ones. Let them eat them.
Well, I got to kill them because everybody in the house is terrified of snakes.
yeah, the rat snakes, man. I
I like
leave
to
them,
keep
and I try to convince them to go towards the neighbor's shed. I leave them, but
Right.
the water moccasins.
Yeah, those you mean.
I'll kill a water moccasin. Yeah, they ain't got no chance. But a rat snake, a little garden snake, I ain't messing with them. But
No,
yeah, water moccasin, they're very deadly.
But I've
Then
in the last 3 weeks, I've seen and killed more snakes here than I have in the last 10, 15 years.
Because of that heat y'all had this year. It's because of those heat waves y'all were getting up north. It's because they can move more.
hey, look, take it.
When there's hot, it's hot outside, yeah, I wouldn't be out there. That's the reason why I don't go near tall grass without a machete. Like I was walking Common today by the fence, and I made sure my machete was sharpened and ready.
Now, the
I
only
think
time
Go ahead.
I know I've caught a few. I've caught 2 rattlesnakes because I have a bucket and a catch pole. But I usually take if I haven't had one in about 5 years. But the last time I had one, caught it and walked out to the woods and dropped them out there. But of course now they tore down the woods and built a huge
No.
neighborhood. I was like, well, I usually go drop the snakes off there, so I find different spots to go remove them. But
I think the next mock is in the list.
Ellie, we don't have rattlesnakes here.
Yeah.
I mean, they're pretty like the snakes. Snakes don't want to, they don't want to mess with people. They just, but there's some that like if you stand your ground, they'll kind of go away. But then there's others that you stand your ground, they're gonna come. They water moccasins, man, they won't slither. They'll like
Don't get in the way of a rattle.
But most of them, you can kind of get them to like, all right, keep going. Shit, but even out going out towards the hill country and everything, you have to deal with they have the scorpions out there. Like you
Don't
can't
have
leave
that
your
here
shoes
either.
you can't leave your shoes outside because the scorpions get in your shoes.
Yep. Yeah, I had a friend that used to live in I think it was in San Antonio or somewhere near San Antonio, and he used to leave his shoes outside. One morning, he found a baby rattler in his shoe.
Yeah, I know. I always like that scene in Yellowstone when they come down. They come down to Texas and they ended up setting up camp in a rattlesnake den. I was like,
Yeah.
pretty accurate.
That's why when you do that sign for Brett's house, you just put a sign next to it, say "Beware of the snakes, the scorpions, the this and that, and this and that." And just keep doing like that, and just that way, everybody's got a nice sign saying, "Oh, what's that sign next to my tent?" You'd be like, "Oh, that's just a warning label."
It's funny that we're talking about snakes, but that Dutton Ranch. So I guess they had some snake wranglers, and they like removed over. Honestly, it was over 350 snakes from set.
Wow.
And then, but they were filming a scene. But I guess where they were taking the snakes, they were relocating them a little bit away. But no one told the wranglers that they were going to go film over there. All the snakes are. I guess
They had to go catch them all again. Wow.
Mm.
Oh,
My brother Michael Laverne, what they call Gator Mike, he was on Call of the Wild Man. He messes with all that. He'll catch them snakes. He'll catch them big snapping turtles that are like 200 years old too, that are like 100 pounds, and then pulls them out of the mud.
Yeah, that ain't no joke.
Oh no, that is good. That's what he likes to do. Let him do it. I ain't gonna do it, but yeah, if he wants to do that, let him do it. I mean, he made a living doing it. I'm proud of him for doing it. It's better than the alternative, what he was doing before that. Nothing, and strung out on certain, supplements. And he cleaned up his life. So yeah, he wants to go play with alligators, let him go play. He's still alive. Well, Gator Mike don't play.
All right. The only thing that gets me about certain movies and shows, especially when they're like any of them that's down in Louisiana or anything, or even like Texas, it's like, man, say I'm looking for the bugs. It's like, where's the bugs? They have like no mosquitoes, not swatting, not doing nothing. There's that. We were rewatching the Anaconda movies, and it's like, where are all the bugs? They should be in the Amazon.
Well, yeah, in the Amazon, they should be at least mosquitoes.
It's like mosquitoes, nothing. Then I started paying attention. Movies that are supposed to be in like swampland. Like, where's all the bugs? Dang it. No bugs. Insane.
There you go. There's half of it.
Well, are you gonna put pedals on it?
What?
Are you gonna put like those Technic blades on it so it has something to propel itself?
Well, no, I'm just building this. This is the cover right now. I don't know if it's gonna. I might actually be too, because there ain't much holding it. I mean, I might have to figure this out again. because it's only hold on with a Technic pin, so it might still need something to kind of hold it together. We'll see. I mean, like I said, I'm maybe going with a smaller one of these, and so we'll see. But it's like it doesn't, unless I have Technic up here somewhere that I can do the same thing, attach it to the side, because it's just basically the only thing holding it on place is that Technic. Is that just the Technic pin? There's just a blue Technic pin here.
What if you had a ball coming out the side of the boat that went across the bottom of the arch?
A what?
A bar of some kind, like a Technic brick or something that came out from the side of the boat and it was able to have the bottom of the arch sitting on top of it.
Oh, yeah, maybe down here. Yeah, I can maybe try and do that.
Something sticking out perpendicular to the boat, maybe, you know.
Yeah, I mean,
just a thought, you know.
I mean, I've got these guys that I could actually, and that's what was in there. I mean, I could actually put that underneath, and it would actually give it a little bit of support. Otherwise, it's yeah. I mean, there's a way to probably do,
because that's a lot of weight adding up on those two little connection points.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Hopefully, maybe there might be some Technic, bricks up higher too. That would maybe have also another point of to Technic.
Also, if you connect one side to the other side, that would probably help.
Oh yeah, when it pulls to the other side, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, you see. Like I said, that's already. What is that? That's already
like 6,
2, 4, 6. That's already 9. It's already 9 deep this way. I was going to actually drop the wheel by. Actually, that actually would be. Well, actually, that's kind of wild because actually I might have to push it. Well, this one might need to be pushed in a little bit more, but that would actually be pretty close to maybe where the other wheel would be. But it's just, it's something, an idea, just because you're trying to get that enclosed look. It's the stuff going across here, which might be interesting on how to do that, though. That's
large arches are a little bit interesting to achieve.
Yeah, because there's nothing really to. I mean, I guess it would just be. It could still be this stuff going across, but it won't be. Problem is, it's not going to be a set distance, I guess. That or it's just lined, I guess. That or it's just lined across or something. And you just kind of every other little bit.
Yeah, just reduce it by a stud as you go up or something.
We'll see. It's an idea. I mean, it could change. It could be just something that might just end up going to the wayside. It's
right. This is what I call brainstorming with bricks.
Will it work? If it works, great. If it doesn't work, you're like, gosh, dang it, now I got to start over.
Right, back to the drawing board. But that's the joy of mocking. You got to figure it out.
The nice thing is that I have lots of Technic. Otherwise, I'd be in deep trouble. I took all the Technic with me, all these miscellaneous bins. I took them with me to Chicago, and I was saying, yeah, well, what are you gonna do? He's like, oh, I gotta do this and that. I said, well, here I got some Technic. I said, well, I didn't bring that much Technic with me. I'm like, well, I don't know what I'm going to have to do to keep my stuff dry and stuff. So sometimes you have to be prepared to kind of build on site, and that's where you kind of.
Oh yeah, that was good thinking on your part. I'm so blessed to have Yeti so close to the convention center because he saved my butt. I forgot my whole bag of freaking curve track at the house.
Oh,
nice.
So thank God Yeti was right there, and he had the train track sitting at his house.
Good save, Yeti. Good save.
Yeah, we'd have had no trains, or at least no running trains.
It's only curb track, no big deal. You don't need that.
Expensive.
Had y'all done that for Nashville, it would have been all on Chris because, well, I gave away all my train track.
Oh wow.
I'd have found somewhere to go buy a train track.
Yeah, if I had to, I would have gone to Target or something. I don't know.
Yep. I'd have bought packs of track to get enough curve.
You'd have been out of luck because they don't sell the packs over there in our Target no more.
To be fair, I don't know where mine is because, you know what? I donated it to the club, so I don't know what the heck happened with it.
That thing is, hopefully there's something that, that, or just somebody who lives local to say, hey, we don't happen to have any curved train track by any chance, do you?
Yeah, I'd be spending a shit ton of money at a vendor buying it off of them.
Well, if it's just the standard plastic stuff.
Chris has the custom curve track.
Thank God I had all them parts too to be able to make those Mills plates we were missing.
Yeah, that was nice too. That wasn't as dire. I was prepared to work around that.
I wasn't worried about the curve track. You missing out on the curve track. I got, I think, over 250 pieces of curve.
Yes, indeed.
Because I was finding train track and curve track whenever Game Exchange was still doing to let you pick your own bags before they started putting your bags together.
Yeah.
And I pulled out all those straights, all the anytime I would find straights or anything like that, I would just buy them because you just fit them in a bag and you pay $20 for a bag,
Nice.
And
I got lucky with my Game Exchange. First time I went in there, I was like, ooh, that's where I was finding that. Oh shoot!
Didn't you buy a whole tub from them or traded something?
I ended up. I was sitting there. I sat there for 30 minutes trying to find all the pieces for this. It was the black. It was like a skeleton boat.
Skeleton ship attack.
Yeah, it had that Viking.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I was finding pieces of that, and I was like, "Oh!" Like I was pulling that. Then I was trying to look up the parts list to see, like, all right, what else? And they had the sail. Like I was finding the sail, but as I kept digging, I was like, "Holy shit!" Like there's just castle, kingdom, like all sorts of stuff. So I was like, I got about 30 minutes into it, and just said, "Fuck this." I put I pulled out the piece, and I walked up front. And I was like, "All right, how much do you want for the whole bin?" I bought the whole damn bin, came home and sorted it, cleaned it and sorted it.
See, Haley, that's why I love you, because you a fucking gangster.
I was like,
Yeah.
God.
Hey, Haley said, "The hell with this. Give me the whole damn
Right?
thing."
Yeah. How many do you want?
I might as well go home and sort all this at home. This is crazy.
Right?
Drink a few beers and enjoy myself while I'm freaking dealing with this crap. Why do it?
They told me at my game. Oh, we got a new Game Exchange. It's actually in an old Hollywood video store now on Ambassador. I want to go check it out. But they told me, oh, we can't sell the big bulks like that. I'm like, why? They do it in Texas. I didn't out Haley for it. I didn't say anybody's name or anything like that. I just said they do it in Texas. I have a friend that did it. Well, they're not supposed to be doing that. And I'm like, they did it anyway.
Yeah, because the lady went in there and I asked her, it's like, do you get a lot of sets that come? It's like, yeah, we get a lot of Lego sets, but the bulk, she said they had that bulk that was sitting there for 2 years and it doesn't move. And so she said she was more than happy to get rid of it. And then they ended up starting a new bulk. And then I let it, I went back in about 9 months later and ended up buying that bin late too. And she told me, it's like, well, she said that was the last, they weren't accepting any more bulk because it just sits there.
What store is this?
That Game Exchange. But they had sets because I ended up picking up an extra copy of the Dino fossil sets. All the white ones. and then they had a bunch of Star Wars, but the lady told me that they weren't taking any more loose bricks, that they were only taking in sets. So, yeah, I was like, oh, well, I left my number if they decided to change their mind. Let me know. I'll come back. Dang it. But then it got me curious about maybe hitting other mom and pop like game places,
Right.
or to see who else takes in bulk Lego. That's not those other stores. So
White and yellow, blue.
I don't know, but the game had changed. The only thing that irritated me was their prices for the grab bags, like fill up a bag, and I was like they had these little like little tiny sandwich bags, and I was like,
Yep.
they were overcharging like crazy.
They went from a gallon and a half size bags to a little bitty sandwich bag, and then they were trying to charge you $20 for that little bitty bag. And I told them, y'all are out your mind. Y'all will never sell this.
That's what the lady had said something that they it doesn't move, and I know, of course, I told them, it's like, well, I told them, it's like, honestly, it's probably the price of your bag. It's because you're trying to sell. Like, I brought in a Lego cup the next time I was in. It's like they sell these for like what, 12 bucks or something, and at the Lego store, and that's brand new bricks. Where you got the bulk bricks. No.
Holy crap! Whoppy Bricks now has a warehouse. Damn, I want a warehouse like that. Damn.
I'll be right
Reed,
back.
you got a warehouse. What are you talking about?
I need a better one. I want one like that. Dang it.
You have your own warehouse.
I don't even need a warehouse. I just need a their house.
There you go.
Oh man, I got my new chair in today. It's so much better.
Nice.
It's nice being able to build with that and being able to sit up, and I don't have to sit at the edge anymore.
Sweet.
When you say chair, you talking power chair, Yeti?
No. Oh no, I haven't used that thing since I went up north with y'all.
Really?
Yeah, I'm out of that thing. I've been out of that thing for a couple of years now.
That's good. I didn't even know that. Sorry, I brought it up.
I was walking all last year, believe it or not. I was actually doing laps around my house and that. I'm waiting for the heat wave to die off to where we could get back down maybe into the mid 80s. And then I'm gonna start walking again. I'm already losing weight. I was at 377 3 weeks ago. I'm at 349.
Nice. Yeah, he looks good in the photos in the show.
Yeah, you noticed every picture he was on his feet.
Yeah,
There wasn't no chair in the background.
you were looking good.
He walked.
Thank you.
I think Yeti walked around that auditorium more than I did.
Yeah, because I was coming home with like almost 12,000 steps on my watch, and I was like, I need to chill.
All right.
I wanted to see what they had.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I had to go check it out too.
Oh
It's
yeah.
always a good thing.
You get to know the vendors and that. I'm still waiting on to hear from Ginger Brick so he could do my 3D printed Yeti, that 12-inch Yeti.
Heck yeah.
We need more Yetis in our lives.
I just want one of them tall ones. I want to see if they'll do the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man too. I hope he does have that, because I wouldn't mind having that just sitting in the city. But
I was gonna say I would gladly put that next to the fire station.
Oh heck yeah!
I'll go ahead.
Haley has the best Stay Puft Marshmallow Man.
Oh yeah.
I'll go ahead and spoil this surprise. I got somebody 3D printing me a glow in the dark skeleton horse.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Heck yeah.
They told me at Tiffany's Library if I could get the Yeti file, they'll just print it out for me.
Yeah,
They'll make the big figures in that Tiffany's work.
Oh, that's cool.
That
Yeah.
guy, the guy that came to our booth that knew Tiffany, I don't know if you were paying attention, Scotty, but that was the head of that department with the 3D printing stuff.
Okay. Damn, I wish I would have known
Yeah,
that.
he was impressed with our. Oh, this is what I say. We're kind of famous at the library now because of that layout.
Nice.
Yep, they would brag about that layout.
Yeah, I was finding out through social media that the county I live in, there's a library that's about an hour north of me, and they have what is this? Like they have a Cricut machine, a UV printer, embroidery machine, 3D printer, and a few other things. But you can go and like reserve time slots to go in to use
Oh
them.
wow.
I was
Oh,
like,
yeah.
holy smokes! Like, well, so I was trying to find it. It's like, all right, it's like I know I'm gonna need stuff UV printed for coming up, and then they were finding out about the library. There are libraries, you can go and kind of reserve time and use them. I was like, oh, that really sucks. Might have to look up and see if there's another library near me that you can go up and do that because of that. It was just like one or two little things, but the embroidery machine, I was thinking, it's like, oh, because I was gonna make some really nice Haley Brick shirts, but man, if I can go up there and let it just embroider like my name on it or something, I might end up doing it. So the library is a very interesting tool to try to check into and see what all you're able to rent or use.
Is Gen Con this week? Holy Toledo. There's just something on Instagram. I'm like, I know some people who might be there. Oh.
Gen Con.
Game boards. Board gaming. Oh yeah. Started today. Indie. Yeah, one of these years maybe I'll get over there. Night.
Night, Mama Reed. No ice cream tonight?
No.
Ooh. The phone keeps going nuts. Got in like a group message with the neighbors. Oh snap! Look at that.
What it looks
That's looking
like.
awesome, bro. Sweet.
Now,
Heck yeah.
So the first time I built it, it was split in the middle, so it was only one base plate.
So I got some parts today. Got a little lucky at the Lego store. Let's see. I got a 2-for-1 spec. There we go. some 2x2 bricks and a little mix box there because I wiped them out on 2x2 bricks.
Yeah.
And then there's that. Oh, hold on. These two are stuck together here. Yeah. Yeah, look, Yeti, I got these for you, bro. Oh,
Turn off
here
the
we go.
camera.
Yeah, that would help. Look, Yeti, you seeing that? He might not even be in the room, but either way, I know he was looking for these because he just used a bunch of them, so I got him a whole box. They had some brown chairs I'm going to be using because I'm planning on doing a streetcar, so these will be useful for that. And I got me a little mixed bag because, you know, never hurts to have a couple of these. And then I know I'm going to regret this later, but I had to get as many as I could. 6x8 black plates. So I got a good jump start on. And then they happen to have some 1x6 that I can use for my roads because I use that as marking lines for my roads. So not a bad haul. And then I went to Bricks and Minifigs. Oh, this is another project I'll be doing. I already got my base plate. Once I get a second copy, I'm going to Scoutify that. But went to Bricks and Minifigs, and I started to collect wedge plates because I think I'm going to try to use wedge plates for ballasting my tracks.
There you go.
Yeah. But I know I'm going to need these by the thousands. So I figure, you know, I'll go to Bricks and Minifigs once a month or something and just scour for wedge plates.
Yeah, because I know the curb sections, you can use the wedge plates. They make good for underneath the curb section and the switch track.
Gotcha.
The wedge plates. Yeah,
I'm actually planned on using them for the straights because I want the wavy line effect going on. I don't want straight lines going down the side of the straight track. I want to break it up a little bit, you know?
you have to send a picture when you do it. I'm curious to see how it comes out.
Yeah. I've kind of got in my head how I want to do it because they make like the 1x3 wedge plates in different lengths, and then they make the 1x2 wedge plates in different lengths. So my plan is to do the top row with the 1x2s and then do the 1x3s underneath it. And then I'm thinking if I have the small point at the beginning and the end of the mills plate, it won't matter how I lay them out because it'll be going small point to small point with the wedge plate, you know?
I always look how everyone does their layouts differently and different ideas. It's fascinating.
Scotty needs to come to Madhouse. He can get all the wedge plates he wants, and they're easy to find.
I mean, they're probably not dark orange or medium duty.
So he needs all those, and those are just, that's what he needs to get. No dark orange or medium nougat for Matt.
And look what I got to put my 2x2 bricks in. I got some miscellaneous stuff in here right now.
I'm gonna head out, guys. I'll catch you guys later.
Bye, Reed. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Friday night, Reed.
Oh yeah. Nothing like I've ever seen. Just a thing of beauty. Almost full. I should be able to get a few plates out of that. I wish you could get money back when you bring a pick-a brick box back like they used to do with the cup.
Yeah. Well, that's a shame they stopped doing that.
Then people were getting more bricks in these boxes than they were in those cups.
Definitely improved.
I'm back.
Oh, you missed all the good part, dude.
Sorry.
I got you some parts, bro.
Oh yeah?
Well,
Yeah.
we had parts, but we now claim the parts. The parts are now ours.
What port y'all claimed?
Oh, just some big glass panels. Definitely need that for some skyscrapers and
Oh, I need some of them.
some
Some of these bad boys. Look, Yeti.
Unfortunately, Scotty, I'm gonna need the Lego store for my part because the way that I designed that freaking arcade, I need something to go in front of it, and I don't know what to put.
Right, but yeah, I got you a whole box of them, dude.
Oh hell yeah! Let me know how much I owe you.
Nothing.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right because of what I did. Yeah.
Yeah, you already did.
I do have it on the list. So whenever I'm at BAM, I will be looking for 1x2 bricks, dark blue for you.
And I found some 2x2 bricks. I wiped them out on that, and I got to fill up my head full again now.
Well, at least I got something in there, and it's not hollowed out and empty.
Right. So yeah, pretty good haul. Oh, and then they had these plates too. I wiped them out on these too. I couldn't believe. I mean, they kind of useful. 6x8 black plates.
Those are actually good to use for Mills plate, believe it or not. They still go in the coordinates with the 4x. I like to use 8x8s if I can. I gotta get green 16x16 classic so I could build the 48x48 Mills plate so I could put Snow White, and then I'm gonna have the brown candle pieces come in. About 100 of them so I could build the trees that came with the Snow White set to where it'll look around, you know.
Nice. Yeah, that'd be really cool to have the same kind of trees spread out a little bit.
Right, and then I'll have a window next to it.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I gotta order me a ton of 1x1 rounds for a dark bluish gray. Probably, I'm ordering about 400 of them since they're cheap. Just waiting until Monday.
Which set of yours had the black trees using the black window sets?
That was the Sequoia Tree Trail from the Bricklink Designer Program.
Oh man, that's a Sequoia tree trail, dude. That thing killed it. Everybody wanted to know how'd you make them trees.
Right?
I mean, everybody.
Oh yeah.
I never thought about using the black trunks or black windows.
Right. Yeah, nor had I until I saw it used on that set.
Like, huh. But now I've been pulling out anytime I come across them, I'm like, nope, you're going to be trees. You're
Yeah,
going
you're
to
right.
sacrifice.
Yeah, this is gonna kill me with this Lego order.
They really didn't have too much to work with, but let's see what we got.
Man, I've been dropping reports all day long. I've been organizing them at.
Fun.
Parts, drop it, parts.
Oh, my terrible. Ooh, no. Minus. I had that too. Oh. Scotty knows how to burn them trees, you mean?
Yeah.
Remember, only Scotty can start a forest fire.
Remember with Scotty, where there's smoke, there might not be fire.
Bless your heart. Well, I should be getting my rest of my train pieces tomorrow. I got 2 Bricklink orders in today, so I'm almost got all the sticker pieces for it. You know, it had a disclaimer whenever I bought the doors pieces for that blue cargo. It said it didn't come with windows. But I like to know who's coming into, who's secretly watching our stuff, because the dude literally sent me a message, like a little written message saying, Yeti, I hope these train windows can help you out.
Huh.
I'm like, dude, I ordered that stuff already. So it's like, I got extra windows for that door.
Huh. Okay.
Because the way Bricklink, they sell their stuff, they always take everything,
Sometimes you find really good sellers, really good sellers on there. I actually got one where I ordered something. I forgot to. I ordered a piece, but there was another piece that went with it, and I forgot to add it. And the seller one time he added it to the thing, saying, "Hey," I was like, "You didn't order this other piece to go with it," so I just threw it in there as a thing. I was like, "Oh man."
Yeah, sometimes you get lucky.
Oh
Yeah.
man, forget So I messaged him, left a really nice review saying, "Hey, thanks for saving me from placing another unnecessary order just to get that one piece."
Yeah, that's how I met Jeff. That's how I met Chip off the old block. Was through Bricklink because he sent me something saying please subscribe to his YouTube channel. So I went check him out. He was building the UCS dog, you know, the woof woof, the Star Wars. That's when that came out, and I hit him up and started talking to him, and that's how I met him. And I kid you not, it was the fastest shipping I've ever had off of a Bricklink seller. All the parts were clean, everything was right. I had no problems with them. You never know who you're gonna meet.
Right.
I think the Target stream used to be all was it made up by Brooklyn sellers back then. The ones who first started it. A lot of the streamers that we met back then were all Brooklyn sellers, so we ordered a lot of bricks through them.
I remember there used to be this channel that used to actually fill Bricklink orders live as they would be sending them orders, and it would actually help.
Huh.
Seriously, I watched so many people fill Bricklink orders before I even knew before I knew y'all. Crazy.
Didn't Block Shop do that?
Yeah.
He does it now on actually eBay. He sells all his stuff on eBay, man. That dude's been making some money killing off of eBay with figures.
Wow.
He sold a figure the other day for $150 at the auction. I was like, oh.
It's probably a twofer deal when they're doing the filming because it's showing it's extra security for them that shows like they did put the pigs in the box because there's been quite a few I guess eBay people having issues with people saying, oh, they never got this pig or the pigs were fake or this. So there's someone on the Instagram who's a YouTuber or it's on the Instagram, but he sells on eBay, and he was making a video talking about how he started having to record. He started recording all his boxing up just as a safe thing for like, hey, like no, I did put the item in there. And, that's just curious. I'm curious. Maybe that's why they all started streaming all their videos, or they just needed to make content. Everything's content. Blowing your nose is content.
Also got to figure out the dimensions for the fairground mixer to put that on a mill's plate too.
Oh, right.
Yep. That was a fun. All I had to do was buy the sticker sheet for that set, and that was it. Because I had all the parts in a bulk lot. It was missing a couple of sticker pieces, like one or two sticker pieces. I bought the whole sheet. That's a rubber band. Lime green pants.
Got no pants, Lieutenant Dan? Got no pants?
You know, I checked underneath the table and I forgot, Scotty, that I still have the hidden side roller coaster.
Okay.
So I can add that to the other roller coaster too and make a mop.
I swear, I thought he was going to say I checked underneath the table and I forgot I wasn't wearing pants.
Oh no, man, no, we don't do that here. No, pants are required, Hoosier. Pants are required.
Yeah, you guys laugh about that, but sometimes it's actually necessary. Enforcing that rule. So,
Pants is a requirement.
oh,
might change his pants to blue. I don't like the lime green on him. No lime green. Man, I'm tired of starting parts. That's all I've been doing for the last 48 hours.
You'll be well organized, so when you go to build, everything's right there.
I know.
No sacrifice, no victory.
Well, I mean, main reason why I'm doing it is so I can get out of that room so we could fix the floors in it, and then put Evan in that room, my Lego room, because I'm losing all that space. I'm giving it up.
Yeah.
The city's coming in here,
Oh boy.
and I'm getting rid of my big display cabinet right here. I don't want it. I don't need it. I ain't got no room for it.
Okay. We don't PayPal phones. We don't have displays. We have layouts we take to shows. That is our display.
There you go. I broke down all my Where the Village stuff, so do I need to put on some pants Yeti? Yeah, dude, Judah, especially if you're on the stream, but you're not on the stream. I didn't need to know that specifics.
There's a thing called Pants Check. Everyone got pants? Check.
I'm taking it.
He's probably telling the truth.
Right?
Oh, who?
Hey, dude.
Now that like Christmas Village, I have it broken down and packed up, but I have it set so for Christmas time I'll drag it out and display it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have my own bulk book. I'm gonna have my own because I have them all in bags and they're all labeled.
Yeah.
So yeah, I did Ziploc land with. Then I did labels for them. I bought some labels at Walmart to where I can write on them to where it doesn't smudge off.
Yeah, I used to just rebuild them, but I got tired of rebuilding them, so I have them. They have their own tote. They hang out in their tote with all the other Christmas stuff. So.
As of yeah,
We'll put a safety meeting. And we're gonna have pants.
We're gonna have a safety meeting. Y'all still giving out pork packs? Y'all remember that? Y'all remember the pork packs? That was years ago, by the way. I don't expect y'all to remember that. Y'all the one that came up with the pork packs.
That's the Chad Burkhobbie special ones.
Yeah. The pork packs. I still remember getting into coming into the live stream. Yeah, do you need a pork pack? I'm like, what are you talking about? A pork pack?
Mainly parts.
Pork pack. I don't know. Something reminded me of that a couple of days ago, and I was like, I remember the pork packs. Where's Willie at so we can ask him if he needs a pork pack?
We haven't seen him in a month. He said, "I'll be right back," and has not been seen since.
Yeah, I know.
His be right back ain't good.
It's like Will.
Yeah,
Will tells you.
Hear Willie saying, "We'll be right back."
He always tells you 18 minutes and he ain't coming back. Not tonight.
MJ is probably the nicest person when it comes to like him leaving. He will come back. He would rejoin just to say good night. Like he's going to bed now, but just wanted to come back and say bye to him, and he didn't hear it.
Oh, that's nice.
But then we had to kind of get him to stop doing that because it kind of felt like probably our human version of like you know, you have to leave your pets at home, and you go out of the house, but then you forgot your kids. You come back to get your keys, so the dog's happy, like, hey, you're back. Oh no, you're not. Like, oh, you're making us sad.
There was a time we stayed in here for what, like 2 hours waiting for him to come back to say goodnight. And then we were just like, okay, we're all going to bed now. We're not waiting for him to come back. We're assuming he's not coming back.
Like, is he coming back there? No. Making Zuzu cry. Yeah, one of our Thursdays after the stream backstage, he'd be like, oh, I'm back. Oh no, I'm actually go back to just say goodnight. Like, oh.
Man, I hope the weather report is right that we're going to be in the low 90s for the rest of the weekend. Oh, how bad was it for y'all today, Haley?
Hot. Damn hot.
All right, Miss Haley. Just for you, I put this together with a few little pieces I had to kind of show you.
Oh, okay. No, I like that. It kind of gives it a little bit more texture.
Organic look.
Yeah.
Yeah, just find it more organic. Now, obviously, I didn't have enough wedge plates to kind of finish it up, but this is kind of a more of a finished idea. And then you could even come back and put tile, but I'm gonna just put a bunch of random 1x studs, you know.
Yeah, because I thought about that with the rounded studs because of the gravel, like a mix between the rounded studs and the rounded tiles.
Yeah,
Make it look like it's the gravel being left behind.
exactly. But yep, that's my idea, you know, just to have, you know, more randomness to it. I find that more authentic, you know.
If
It does look better.
Mm-hmm. Instead of just straight lines, you know.
With some cheese slopes and the light bluish gray around that area too.
Yeah, you could even, yep, that would work too, yep.
Maybe even some slopes. So like some 1x slopes or something. I don't know.
Right.
Just ideas.
Exactly. But I just like this layout as opposed to everything being straight.
nice. I think if I didn't, if I had a permanent at home city, and if I had ballast tracks, I think I would just take loose 1x rounds and just leave them loose on the track. But
Oh yeah. I thought about that too. Especially with this situation right here, because
Yep.
you have a perfect little cavity to where you could just dump them loose in there, you know.
but for traveling to a show, man, it's such a.
Oh yeah.
I did that once. I've done loose studded water.
Yep, I was
Yeah.
talking about that the other day. That was 2022 Alabama.
Yep, and that's the last time I did it because it was such a pain in the butt to clean it, to get it picked up. And then they were just going everywhere, and that was even with me tiling it. It looks so good when it's there, but man, the cleanup process. I think if I got one of those little hand vacuums and just
Right, that's what I was thinking.
I have a battery powered shop vac. I was thinking, you know, just use that, make sure I have a clean filter in there, and just rock with that, you know.
they have those little mini ones because I thought about like, well, if
They
I
got
got
that $20 one that I have that me and Cliff has. That would be perfect for that.
and just label it as Lego only, where you know, hey, you're only using it for Lego.
Right.
Oh,
I thought
Lego
about
Movie.
that, but man,
Because Scotty used mine at the. We used it at the convention.
Yeah, that was very useful. Glad you had that.
Oh yeah, I brought all the cleaning stuff just in case we needed it.
yeah, it just all depends on how much. I mean, when you have big layouts, your time is
Sure.
very valuable. So just depends on how much time you can have to do it. Where it's like, hey, you know,
Because if I do a permanent water layout in my stuff, I'm gonna do that, but I'm gonna leave it to where I'm kind of glad that you brung that up because I didn't know you were having all those problems with it, and I was like, yep, I'm glad I haven't thought about doing that yet. 'Cause I did like that idea. It's beautiful. It looked great. I mean, where they had it at with the lake and how she built that hill with it, and then you had that lake in the center. It was beautiful.
I bet.
And then she had it well blended to where you can the where that the dark trends were the dark blues were in the middle of it to where it was blended so right to where you can actually it looked real.
Yeah.
It was pretty, especially when those lights went off and we got to actually have World of Lights over there.
No, yeah, I bet.
Like I said, I bought so many blue lights to light it up. I think if I do any more water features, because I know I'm gonna have like almost like a half dry riverbed in the western part at some point. But I thought, it's like, well, since we do mills, like I want to be able to run some LED strip lights underneath it to light the water up.
Nice.
I saw that they did that with real water. Okay, I've got to go later, dude. Jude.
I do,
No,
Jude.
dude, bro.
Later, dude. You have a good night, brother. Get some sleep.
Just different ideas, different plans.
That would actually look good, but what I was saying is I saw somebody do it with the real water running through there, and they had the LEDs underneath it, and it was like a glass, and the way that the glass was at the bottom it looked like almost like a fishbowl, and they had all little scenes set up inside
Wow.
there, and you saw little divers with minifigures, and it was real water running through, and then they had the LEDs underneath there, and it made it pop.
Yes, indeed.
And her idea, Haley's idea, that would definitely make that pop.
There you go. Here's a little bit of some studs added in, you know. Not much, but
You know what?
just to break up all that gray, you know.
Right?
But yeah, that's my idea for ballasting my track, something like that.
Ooh.
That'd be pretty cool if you had like the 1x1 studs inside there and that. But yeah, like you were discussing, yeah, the gravel, how it really looks out here and that.
Yeah.
Because that's basically what it is. It's on a bed of gravel. You know, they have those little rocks underneath there, plus the trough.
You ever see the little train, the ones that drop the gravel for it and spread it out?
I've never seen
it. Look up those guys. They're pretty cool.
I like this set. The Ferris wheel comes with 16x16, so you can mill split it yourself.
Nice.
You don't even have to you don't even have to go pull out your own bricks. You got the 16x16 plates. I'm about to build a mill plate for it, and I know exactly where this 16x16 is going.
Heck yeah.
And then the next one. Let's see, which plate do I want to use? Not this one, not that one. This one, maybe. Yeah, this one. Oh. And tomorrow I'll start working on the customize the Lego store. I might go through the instructions and build all the little add-ons on the inside, or I might do my own. Because everything that's in the Ben Yeti shop, everything that's in there is custom for my own.
Right. Heck yeah, man.
I was playing with parts last night and I just started doing it. And all that
Right.
tile stuff was a last minute idea. And then I started looking at all the cool tiles I had, and so I made a tile, like pictures on the wall in the back.
Right.
Like if you notice in the picture, you'll see degrees and stuff like that. I'm using them as certificates to where like they can be open, like it passed inspection. So
Oh yeah. That's what's up. Hell yeah, dude. The health inspector paperwork.
right.
So,
It's like I said, I'm attracted to the details. Attracted to the details.
right.
I think for the show, I'm gonna actually leave the roof off the whole entire time.
Okay. There you go.
Because I was happy with how it turned out. Really was.
Yeah.
That's my second mock.
Right.
No rebrickable, no pictures, no nothing. Just doing it off the top of my head.
Right.
I didn't think I could do that.
Anything is possible if you just believe.
You just gotta try. You gotta try. You just gotta actually do not try. There is no try. Just do.
Do or do not. There is no try.
That's right. That's from Master Yoda. You better listen to him. But the main thing, what I love about it is that the fact is when I bring it to the show, they're going to ask me, is this a set? Hell no. You go buy
I'll always get asked about my vehicles, but people always, like, nope, these are custom vehicles. Did I design them myself? No. And I tell them where to get the instructions for them. Designing that many vehicles when I need more than one of them, it's like, I can maybe design one that's good, then remembering how to do it again, not happening.
Gotcha.
I still can't believe Central Perk is going for like $400 or $500 right now. I think it's because of that. It's the only reason I can come up with is because of that rebrickable. The sitcom complex.
Probably just because people are big friends theme, and because even the sitcom, unless you're a Lego person that has the other stuff, because that set alone, a lot. It wasn't just Lego people buying it; it was fans buying it.
Mm-hmm.
But not. Shit. Outside the Lego community, not a lot of people know about rebrickable or that sitcom tower and everything. So.
No, I kid you not. The sitcom complex actually killed at the show. Every time I tell them, "Oh yeah, this is Central Perk at the bottom. Right here is the Seinfeld apartment," and they're like, "What? You got Seinfeld in there too?" And I'm like, "Yeah." They had a little girl that came up, and she's like, "You got friends in there? Do you have this character?" And she just started naming off the characters. I just started pulling them out Haley for. And just to brighten up her day, it brightened up her day. That made my day, actually.
Well, I know somewhere in my future cities, I want to make sure to include like friends related items, or not TV show friends, but friends. Because it's like, man, like you go to shows and you don't see a lot of friends mocks and displays.
Right. I'm thinking about using friends' dolls in the cities, and that you could always use them as looking at a boutique shop or something, put them as store displays without their heads, looking like a CSI crime scene.
I figured, like, whatever after, like, whatever future layout, it's like, man, it'd be nice to just have like a friends corner where like this friends row or something, where you got all the friends section.
The last two shows me and Scotty's done, there's not even hardly any Minecraft stuff. I think we had a couple of things that were Minecraft this year. And I'm like, dang, I thought Minecraft was more popular than this.
Right.
I really did.
But how many builders did y'all have display actually regular, not the paid folks, but the actual.
That's what I'm trying to think. How many was there, Scotty? At least 10 of us, huh?
I think it was 9 or something like that.
Yeah, it was somewhere in that ballpark. Heck, one of the guys that were there last year, he didn't display anything. He was just helping his friend. He came back this year and he displayed again. He's the one that had that flash. He had it to where it was sequence, Haley.
Mhm.
And the way, and he turned on the motor, you just saw the streak coming around because of how he built on the back of the flash.
Oh, nice.
It was cool. Yeah, I wasn't mad at him for winning the awards he won for that. He did a good job, especially
Right.
motorizing. I think I'm gonna buy the motors for the fairground mixer. We're gonna turn it on full blast and see if we can sling minifigures at the people this year.
That's better than trying to hit him with a train like I did.
Yeah, you launched my train, bro. That blue and yellow passenger train, that thing blew.
Right.
Was it B for C's Ferris wheel of death that he started, and it was spinning so violently?
It's sling minifigures.
It's like minifigures. I believe it, especially with B for C.
Yeah, he doubled it up. He started it up, and it was like, ooh, it was flying. Like, oh,
How's him and that grandbaby of his?
He works all the time now.
Oh, come on, man. You know, it's a blessing to see that he's actually up and about and actually doing good, and that after we had that scare with him. You know, thank God he's still with us. Yeah. That's awesome that he's working, man. That is amazing. Not slinging minifigures at people. You get all the ones with the cracked torsos, and that's the ones you play guinea pig, crash dummies. Man, I need to get me a couple of those crash dummies custom figures I saw. I want some crash dummies. I remember the cartoons and the toys back in the early 90s, I think it was, or late 80s. They had that TV show, and I remember going to Toys R Us and seeing the car, because I got the car and I got the
I have the truck and the motorcycle.
Did you? Oh, that's awesome, Haley.
Still, oh, and the car. Yeah, because
Yeah, I had the car. I remember having the car, and I had like 4 or 5 of the crash dummies. I got it for my birthday. Oh man, I had a blast with that stuff.
well, there is that CMF crash dummy.
I saw him. Then I saw some actually the customs for the '90s ones. I forgot who has them, but it's one of those vendors that we see at the show. Because I want to get a Stan Lee figure so bad. I want one. I want to just put him in the theme park.
Really?
And I want to get a sticker made that says Excelsior. That was his catchphrase. Till next time, true believers, Excelsior.
Yeah, I was rewatching Mallrats. I always forget that he's in the the Brody trying to cheer him up. And
he told him that fake story about the Incredible Hulk. Yeah, he's staying, man. Staying the man. I love Mallrat.
Oh, man, I did a whole marathon of Kevin Smith movies.
I love Kevin Smith. Him and John. Oh man, I missed going to New Orleans this year because they just did that con and both of them were there, and the Clerks. The Clerks were there too.
What? Dante and Randall?
Yes,
Oh,
Dante and Randall was there. God, I wish I could have been there. Oh man. I heard Jay, he has pretty fun with the fans. He loves those he loves doing the cons, and so he shows off extra for the people. He'll go into the J character.
Mhm.
I thought that was pretty cool that he did that, because you know how some people, some comedians and stuff like that, they don't like that. You know, they don't like doing that for people. You know, they played that character, they're tired of being typecast or something like that, and they end up he don't care. He loves it.
I think some they just kind of eventually accept it. It's like, hey, that after, you know,
You saw they put Dogma in 4K?
yeah, they were talking about that. Like
They did it.
Get
They
back.
did it.
They released it back into theaters for a weekend too.
Yeah, that tripped me out.
That movie was wild. That movie was wild. Oh man. I still I guess the original Jay and Silent Bob is gonna be one of my favorite, always one of the original favorites that I have for them.
Kind of hard to beat Alan Rickman in that dog.
Yeah, it is. I love Alan Rickman. Don't get it wrong, but I mean there was just something about Jay and Silent Bob that started everything, I mean, I know Clerks originally started it, but it didn't pick up until Jay and Silent Bob hit, and then they did Clerks 2 right afterwards. I love Clerks 2.
Mallrats actually started it all.
Yep. Yeah, it was good. I thought Mallrats was the second movie out of the franchise because of I thought it was Clerks 1994 when it came out.
Yeah, it was Clerks, then Mallrats.
Well, Mallrats was second. Okay, my bad.
No, you good. I mean, I was just making sure myself because you had me questioning it.
Shit, was it Clerks, Mallrats? Then they did Chasing Amy.
Chasing Amy.
Um,
Chasing Amy was funny too. That was a good movie.
Dogma after that one.
I like Dogma.
Then Clerks 2. Jersey Girl was thrown in there.
I didn't care for that one too much, but I watched it to where I can watch the every movie they done.
It was a little bit different than his normal.
Right. It was more serious.
Yeah, but actually really liked that one. And then, oh no, somewhere in there, Jane Silent Bob. Then
I love Jay and Silent Bob. That one blew up, especially with Afro Man being on the soundtrack, and that was like that #1 hit because I got high, back at that time. And I remember that they even had on the special edition DVD for Jay and Silent Bob. They had the video on there. I like how they got rich off of Hollywood and they went after all them little freaking guys that were talking crap about them on the internet.
Are you Butt Liquor 647?
They start beating it. And Ben Affleck just trying to tell him it's fictional characters. Oh, Jason Lee plays good. He's good in those movies. Clerks was in black and white, so it had to be the first. Yep, Clerks was in black and white, man. Oh, I remember that. Didn't they go play hockey on the roof in that movie?
Yep. Shut down the store. It's like, hey, you can't have a Gatorade. Come on, man, let's have a Gatorade. If I let you have a Gatorade, everybody's gonna want one.
Dante and Randall, man. Oh, I love
Not
them
even
movies.
I think Randall's still probably my favorite.
Yeah, I do. It made me sad in part 3, though. You know, part 3 was really sad at the end, but it was funny at the beginning. But their ending of it was really sad. I don't know if you've seen it.
Yeah, I've seen it. It's one of those like, all right, do I accept this as canon or do I just
You know why he made that movie, right? Is because he had a massive heart attack and almost died, Kevin Smith. That's the reason why he's so skinny now.
yeah.
Yeah, man, we almost lost him. That sucks.
Wow.
Oh, shoot. No, we were.
Oh, man. I'm still thinking about Clerks too. Whenever they're in the back of that alley and they do the Buffalo Bill scene.
Lord.
When
Yeah.
Jay. Mm-mm. Is this gonna stick there? Moved it. Yeah. Let's see. What's not?
You ever watch the comic book man?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I watched it until it went off the air.
Yeah. It's like, damn it.
Made me sad.
Shoot. Probably one of my favorite episodes when they were having the race with the Batmobile and the Green Hornet, and they couldn't go for insurance purposes. They wouldn't let them go past 10 miles per hour.
Huh.
Slowest drag race in history, but Adam West was riding shotgun, complaining.
Wow.
It's like, you call this? It's like, but the
No,
way
that's another man that I miss.
the epic, and they're like, hey, say go, burn rubber. Nope, 10 miles per hour.
I missed it. I missed Adam West on Family Guy.
Right?
Oh man, he was hilarious, hysterical on there. I've been spending millions of dollars on the budget to see where he's watering this plant, trying to figure out where the water was going. He spent millions of dollars of research money. Or that one episode where he was watching like Cagney or Lacey or something like that, and he ends up sending the police squad down to South Columbia to help him out.
Yeah, I don't think I watched any of those. But
Oh, the classic Family Guys are the best, especially with Adam in them. Oh, this one can be motorized too. The Ferris wheel can.
Oh yeah.
I think all of them can.
Well, this is that 3-in-1 creator. I didn't know if they would have the motor, they have the gears in that for it, so
That's all you need.
yeah.
Oh,
There it is.
Axle and hook a motor up to. And if I have time to get with you on it, we could probably hook up some type of little gearbox to where you can run two rides off of one motor.
Yeah, that's exactly what I would like to do, because I'd want to be able to hook that up, especially with the fairground mixer and this. Yeah.
Oh yeah, bro.
and
I
power.
just,
But there was one person that had a bunch of the fairground stuff. Maybe it was Alex Nunes, but he hooked it up with a 9-volt converter.
oh wow.
It was a 9-volt regulator he was using to control all his.
Nice. I do remember he had a very expansive fair. Yeah.
Oh, if y'all want to get Brett started, just mention the blue cargo train in front of Tommy Lee. I did that this morning. We were hanging out backstage. Don't you start with that, Cajun, yet.
Darn. Don't
it's
think
not-
Tommy Lee has a blue cargo train. And I
No.
have an extra blue cargo train engine.
Ooh.
Yeah. All right.
That's actually what I've been porting out, Haley. That's what I'm waiting to come in for tomorrow. I'm waiting for the rest of the parts to come in so I can build mine, and then I'm gonna look up get some ideas for some custom parts because I have all those train bases. You know,
I've done.
I think I got like 5 of them.
Ended up getting multiple copies of the train, but I have the blue one, then I made an all black one that came out
Yeah,
really.
you told me that.
Then I made a green one, and then I have the parts to do a yellow one. But I think I was waiting for them to come out with. There was a few pieces that didn't come out in yellow yet. But I'll have to go back and revisit and see if they come out with it now.
I want to do one in dark red and dark blue.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, that would look good.
We have we have a New Orleans freight line that's dark blue with those type engines, and then we have, well, it's New Orleans Central and then New Orleans Local
Do they
freight
have the
line.
parts in the dark red?
I don't know. I know they make that
I know they
plate.
got them in dark blue.
No,
They make that big plate, that big 8x16 plate with just the studs going across the top.
Uh-huh.
Pretty sure they make that in red.
well, you can.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I was going to say, if you don't worry about the plate and just make your own plate and get around some of those expensive plates, no, the hidden sides train. Wasn't that dark red?
That's right. That's right. That was dark red.
And
I have that.
And I think that one looked,
Missed
if I
out on
remember correctly, that one looked very similar to the blue cargo one.
That is true. Yeah, I could probably modify that, but I don't, or I could at least use that for inspiration to build one because I don't want to mess with that one. I haven't. My only thing I did to that one was add a motor in the coal tender.
Yep.
But I didn't modify the engine at all. I can actually open it up with the wings and everything and run it on track if I wanted to.
Nice. No, that was a fun train, even with the monster part of it. But
yeah, I thought it was a really cool color scheme for a train. I really liked it.
Yeah.
I enjoyed building the Monster Fighter train. I need to part out the other one that I have.
Oh, that's a good one too.
That's a good one.
That'd be cool to run on some track. Even if I just pushed it with something, you know.
You'd probably have to.
Oh, so funny. I came across that one the other day because I was going through the train box. It was sitting right on top.
It's a good train. It was a fun build.
I never got around to motorizing it.
Y'all want to hear something interesting? You know that brown cow that's in the blue cargo train? Y'all remember? It's like really expensive, right? I was curious the other day, and I went look on Bricklink. Do you know they selling that cow for $17 now?
Don't tell Hoosier.
I was like, wasn't this a cow we were looking up the other week?
No, Hoosier can't find his brown cow.
Oh no. That brown cow came in 2 other sets too.
No, I thought the brown one only came in that one, and then
just the cargo train, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And then we had the brown. Oh no, the
came in the castle, the 90th.
No, that was a different shade. It was a medium nougat.
Oh.
But no, the brown cow. It came in. Oh shoot, the Lego Movie ship.
Oh, the sea cow?
Sea cow. It came in that one, but it had golden horns.
Ah.
And then no, that's black and white cows.
I don't know.
Right now, I'm curious. We're looking at to move link we go.
Okay, they messed me up tonight because I've literally looked off of every page and I cannot find where this goes.
Move here, move there, move everywhere, move.
Move. All the moves.
All right. Oops. Nope.
In the trolley? Oh, where's that thing at?
All right, so the brown cow with the long horns came in the cargo train, and then
Then what was the one? Then
all
what was
right, so the Lion Knight's castle had the medium nougat
okay?
cow with the short horns, and then there's two brown cows that's in the medieval market village with the short horns.
The new medieval market village or the old one?
Old one.
Old one.
Yeah.
Okay. Either way, I have one of them. I have, well, if it was the new one, I'd have however you get in too many sets. And
Then they have
What
another.
was the barn set that had that cow in it, Haley?
Yeah, there's
It had
another
a black
one.
and white spotted cow.
The
That was
medium
very expensive.
came in the like plus the 4+ set.
barn and farm animals. The 4+ set. That one had a medium nougat with the short horns, but it has a spot on its head, where the other medium nougats don't have spots on their heads. Their spots are a little bit different. See, this one doesn't even have the sea cow listed on there. That's interesting.
Yeah, I noticed that with certain sets in that they're not posting all of them. It's like they're incomplete on their assessments of every set that they're in, and I'm like, no, this set had this, and this
So
part in there. And I'm like, because I was looking for a part the other day. I'm sorry, Haley.
oh no, you're good. I'm wondering if the sea cow got stuck in like a different listing, because it had black wings and the gold horns.
Mike.
Now I'm curious. We're hunting.
That was bag number. Oh, I was about to say that's bag number 2.
Oh no. Nope. All right, it just has it objective as. It's so weird. They don't even have the cow listed as a thing. They just have it listed as like the body.
That's weird.
All right, so let me go back to the cow's body and see how many it shows up, how many sets it shows up in. Okay, so when you click in just the cow body without the horns, it shows the reddish brown shows up in the cargo and the medieval market village, and sea cow. And then the medium nougat shows up in the 4+ Lion Knight and the siege encampment. Yeah, that's interesting.
Basically, what I'm hearing is I have a decent amount of cows, surprisingly enough.
All your moo-moos. Get them all lined up.
They need to put them on the pad wall like they did with the horses. That'd be actually pretty cool.
That metal beard sea cow. Looks like a jumped up.
Oh yeah, that thing's very expensive. That thing's sought after.
And you can get them without minifigures for $350.
Yeah, that thing's expensive. That's just like the apocalyptic bird.
Yep.
Yeah, that one's very expensive. That one's over $1,000 sealed right now if it's in a good condition box.
Yes, indeed. What set you building, Yeti?
I'm building the Ferris wheel so I can put in the middle.
Oh, gotcha.
And then on the other side of it, there's going to be the Lego store, like on exact opposite of that. No. It's going to be the Lego store right next to the vignettes. And then it's going to be, I think, on the opposite side. Oh, I don't know. I got to figure that out.
Yeah. Once you get the stuff built, though, you'll have a better idea how to place it.
Because I want to build another 16 by 32 to go in between my the arcade.
All right.
Yeah, Tiffany made some awesome stickers, dude. She was actually able to go mess with the stuff downstairs from her office, and so she was able to put the that vinyl finish over them. So she made there's the Yeti arcade one right there,
Nice.
and then she just needs to make me a bigger sticker for the Ben Yetis.
Okay. Heck yeah, man.
I like those stickers better than my other stickers. I'd rather hand them out. I might get Tiffany to make some of those to hand out. Oh, them kids eat them stickers up at them shows.
Yeah, I wonder if my sticker's gonna stay. How long my sticker's gonna stay stuck to the floor?
Oh, they are. They probably scrapped that off.
Yeah.
That was funny though. I was like, "Yep, look, Scotty's gonna be forever in there." That'd be something next year. It's still there, just
I know,
faded.
right?
I would be a menace with stickers because I would purposely go up and give people, hey, pat on the back. How many stickers we can get on
Oh, I gotta do that. That's a good idea.
and say, hey,
Also,
you've been Yeti.
I need to go put a sticker somewheres and stash it. Go stick it somewheres in a little hiding spot and see how long how many years it stays there. You know.
There you go.
I want to try to get with a company and see if I could get some printed tiles made with the 2 Cajuns 1 Brick logo on it, to where that like Scotty was doing this past year. He went and put our stickers next to people's mocks that we thought were cool.
Oh yeah, I did that last year too. Yep.
I want to do it. I want to do it with like maybe a little tile or something.
That'd be great.
That'd be pretty cool. I wish I had that laser printer, because if I had that laser printer, I'd be ordering parts right now for it.
Yeah, that UV printer you talking about?
No, it's a laser printer.
Okay.
It's that $4,000 one that they have that it prints directly onto the bricks.
Ooh.
You just stick them underneath there. It tells you what angle to put it on and it shows you. And you could go into there and you could design out of all the different customs PDF files that they have for it. And I was watching videos on it. Tiffany's like, "I'll kill you if you spend that money on that thing." I said, "But if I do it, I can start making it. I can start making it and charging, whatever to pay it off. Get AFOs that need certain stuff to do, fulfill orders until it's paid off, and then start doing what I want with it. Shut down shop. Do it as a limited time." That's some pretty window seals for this set, man. I hope they end up on the pad wall. You see these things on the pad wall, Scotty? Pick me up some.
Okay.
That's the medium azure. That's that watercolor in the windows, and I'm like, man, that's a good color.
Like I've seen them in teal, but that was a while ago.
Yeah, I have those.
Or it might have been turquoise.
No, you're right.
Yeah, dude.
That turquoise one. I forgot what exactly bricklink color they call it, but yeah, you're right.
Well, the
I
medium,
just remember I bought them out because it was like I was basically helping them out. I'm like, I can use these for supports, and then they're like, the manager and I were really tight. And he's like, I'll let you pick which part goes on the wall next.
I've done that a couple of times while we were at the store.
Have I used any of those pieces? Nope.
Well, folks, I hate to leave this record-breaking live stream Hoosiers guy going here. He's only 14 minutes away from.
we're doing 24 hours, man. You can't leave. You're in contract for
Right.
another 3.
I don't have work tomorrow, which is pretty obvious. That's why I'm still here, but I can't go no more.
No.
My mind keeps telling me
I'm shocked.
no.
I'm shocked you still here with us at this
Right.
late.
Nah, just like I said, I didn't have work tomorrow, and so I took advantage of being able to hang out with y'all for a change like this.
That's just like last night after you left. I told Tiffany I'm ready to go to bed. I shut it down and I finished the mock this morning.
Okay. Yes, indeed.
Yeah, I didn't stay up because I needed to look for more parts and I was tired.
Right. All right, folks. Well, it was a pleasure hanging out as always, and I'll catch y'all in the next one.
Bye, Scotty.
Hey, Scotty. See you tomorrow.
All right, y'all. Good night.
Good night. I'll probably get to see him at this weekend. Hopefully at Bricks and Minifigs. I can't believe we're actually getting a third store in this state. Now, if we could get one in Lafayette, that'd be even better. Then I'd be able to go frequently. I just hit up the park. Oh, and what's cool is I know the guy who's funding the Lego to those stores. He'll be there. I finally get to meet him.
Oh,
Hopefully I can find some 16 by 16s in green. I gotta make 248 by 48 space plates.
probably cheaper to get off the brick.
Probably would be. I'm gonna see the prices if they're like $5 a piece, but if they have the sale going on, from what I read, so they're supposed to have a nice sale on their parts and everything that's in the store.
Shoot, Lego Shop at Home had them for $3 and something and some change. So.
Mm-hmm. Bricklink, I saw. I needed 20 of them. They had one seller, but he was expensive with shipping. He wanted $18 for shipping, Haley.
Just depending on how many you were ordering and what was the weight of them.
The only thing I was ordering was 18 of them, and I went to somebody else's store. They had it for $8 a shipping. I have it wait sitting in a cart, so whenever I get when I get paid, I'm just gonna order them like that. But I am gonna check the Bricks and Minifigures because the last time I went to Bricks and Minifigures, they were only $2 at the one in New Orleans.
That's pretty good.
That was a pretty good price. I mean, I've been looking through stores every time I've been making a train order. I got a couple of them coming in, but it's not enough. I don't want to use 4x4s to try to make a 48 by 48 mill plate. It's too many bricks. I mean, too many plates.
Well, too many plates, but then too many bricks underneath having to support them. So.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I noticed that with the 48 by 48s. Not fun. If you put too much, too little, it ain't gonna work. Oh, that's what I did wrong. Okay. Don't skip a step. There we go. Yeah, there's that color that you were just talking about, Matt. Look, it's right there. Yeah.
Yeah, that color.
Yeah, because I had caught some on the pad wall. I bought a half a pad cup. That's whenever we still had the pad cups.
Well, if it helped you to remember, medium azure is that Scooby Doo blue that was in the Scooby Doo set.
Yeah, I
Yep.
just didn't know if it was like turquoise or teal or what they counted it.
Do they call that dark azure? I think they do.
No, it's dark turquoise, dark teal.
Mm. I got a lot of stuff sorted out today. Got a lot of stuff cleaned up in here. My chair came in today. This thing is so nice to be able to sit in here and not have to. Well, Evans loved the chair. I gave him my old chair, that chair that I was using. That works for him.
Nice.
He's tall though, 6'2". Evans gotten a lot taller. He shot up again.
Shut up like a weed.
He got his football jersey for senior year this year.
Nice.
I can't wait till they start playing so I can go watch the games. I'm definitely gonna be there try to be there for every single one that's home. But I don't think Rollins not the athlete, so I don't think he'll do it. So what are you making, Hoosier?
I'm
I think.
rebuilding the other half of my pet shop.
Oh, okay. I was wondering if that was one of the Hoosiers buildings. I was wondering if it was one of the modulars.
It is.
Man, they give you a lot of 2x2 Azure 2x4 tile. I mean, man, I'm getting tired. I've been up since early. I got up at like 7 o'clock this morning so I could finish that muck. This stuff's fun building mucks. See why y'all do it.
What is it?
I got up early to finish my mock. I built we call it Beignetti shop, but it's supposed to be like beignets. It's a beignet shop, and I made something small enough to where I could stick inside the fairground that I'm building with my skate park and everything else. I have everything laid out from the show, so I'm just trying to add on as much as I can because I'll be adding the beach area and then a water area to where I can add the lighthouse to where Scotty can bring his, and so I can show them what the set looks like next year, and he could show them his Scottified one where he did custom lights from Bevins. He had bought some lights from Bevins, and he had lit the whole thing up. Everything's lit up on that thing, the inside all the way down, and you only get one light with the Ideas Lighthouse.
I think I bought the motor pack, and then traded Zizu to get the lens from the lighthouse, so I can try to piece that one together. I wanted to change out the colors instead of having the white one.
Later, true. Oh,
True Acolyte. Hi,
True
True
Acolyte.
Acolyte.
boys, these. Boy. Okay, still not done. Man, I wanted to set it still out so I could just go buy another copy and port it out. I bet you the port out value is good for this set because of all those 2x4 tiles. Man, I'd love to get those on the wall. Maybe when they open that Lego factory, we'll see them on the wall. I'm shocked Scotty found anything on the wall. Actually, our stores haven't had anything in a while. He goes in there and he looks, takes pictures, he shows me, and it's like, it's all stuff that we just don't need. But there is a rumor that we're supposed to be getting a second Lego store in Louisiana because it's growing. You know, I might just be asleep for 30 minutes and then go to work. Ooh, that's a rough day. That's a rough day. I've done that.
Feeling
I'm
nothing
kind of
else.
surprised that Knoxville, nor Memphis has a store.
Well, I guess Knoxville would cater to Knoxville, plus they were getting
Plus
people
Chattanooga.
in other places too. Because you got Asheville, that's right.
That one at the Grand Old Opry, that was a nice store. It's still
Yeah, I'm
like
surprised. I'm just surprised that there hasn't been another store in anywhere else in Tennessee.
Just depends on, I guess, the population in the area.
That first trip was good. This past trip, man, we had some issues with some of the employees that were checking us out. Not too happy about them.
Apparently, the Knoxville metro area has about 1 million residents.
I know it's a pipe dream, but I'd love to see Lafayette get an actual Lego store. We have the population. It's grown more, and I know exactly the perfect spot that they can put it at too. That'd be nice because that's only like 20 minutes away from my. That'd be like maybe 30 minutes with traffic, but it's like 20 minutes away from my house.
Memphis metropolitan area has 1.3 million.
Oh wow, that's a lot of people.
That's the metropolitan area, so it's not just the city proper.
I'm from small town Louisiana, man.
Yeah, so
Everything's small down there. That's a lot.
I won't even tell you the population of my county. You're gonna cry.
I think we maybe have 200,000 people living in my whole entire area of St. Martin Parish. Maybe. Now Lafayette, I think they're at 3 million now.
What's your population, Haley?
Yeah.
So let's say we have more people in my county than the whole state of Louisiana.
Oh, I'm sure there is, especially in Texas.
Now it's like 11 point something million.
Oh yeah, that's more population than yeah.
They said they were
Not a lot of people over there, man.
like, we have more people then the whole state of Louisiana shoved in this stupid county. They're laughing.
Well, I mean, y'all,
And you have more than the whole state of Tennessee.
right? I mean, they live on their own count. What they call that? Oh, crap. I just had the word. It just escaped me. Continent. Texas is its own continent. I'm sorry, but it really is.
If it makes you feel any better, my town has 1,100.
Yeah. Like, so the town.
My town.
Like the town I am has 11,000, but the county altogether is 1,100.
The population in my area is about 3,000 people.
Mm.
We country out here, so it's nice. It's nice and quiet. Wouldn't want to have it any other way.
Nashville's grown so much that the 4th and 5th largest city in Tennessee are Nashville suburbs.
Cool. Not shocking.
Well, they're like 45 minutes from downtown, so a lot of Clarksville and Murfreesboro. And to be fair, a lot of Clarksville's population, a good bit of Clarksville's population is also because there's a military base that's on the border of Tennessee and Kentucky.
Which base?
Campbell.
Campbell.
Where the 101st is out of.
Yep. That's Hell Base. Oh, hell.
And there is a casino like right across the entrance.
They have casinos in Tennessee?
Well, they
Well,
changed.
it's technically in Kentucky.
Oh.
I was just seeing if it was still the same name because they changed a lot of name of bases. Like even Fort Bennett is not named Bennett anymore. I don't know what they call it now. They've told me a couple of times, but
Well, Benning changed to something, and then they changed it back to Benning, but it's after a different Benning.
Really?
Yeah.
That's where I did my basic, man. Georgia. Columbus, Georgia.
As far as I know, Fort Campbell's name has not changed.
I didn't know which bases changed names. That was a lot.
Some of them are changing. I mean, a lot of their names changed.
101st, man. I served with a lot of those guys. It's airborne. That means they jump. I don't think I could do it again. I don't think I could jump out of a perfectly good airplane again.
Laughing at my brother, because he hates flights or heights, and when he had to go through all the base jumping out of the plane, he's like, nope.
It's not bad when you're doing it about 100 times, you know, when they're training you, but it's like when you go for years and not have done it, it's like, yeah, I don't want to push my luck. I don't think my knees can handle it though. Man, you hit that ground, even running, it still shocks the hell out of your joints.
Did you see the video of all the paratroopers that were reenacting the Normandy one?
Yeah.
They were all decked out in their, original gear and parachutes, but they were jumping out, but I guess the wind caught them and flew them in. They were supposed to land in this field. Instead, the wind caught them and flew them into a neighborhood, and they were crashing into people's 2-story houses up a tree.
Oh no!
So just like on actual D-Day, I'd say they perfectly reenacted it then.
I was like, oh my goodness!
They really reenacted it,
No, they really did because like this one guy, he had like a GoPro, so you saw his point of view of that because he hit. Man, he slammed in the side of this 2-story house, and luckily there was like a it wasn't a deck, but it was just like a cover to their patio or something.
Oh yeah, he just got a first ticket back to the States.
And then, but they
If
were,
that'd be real
but
reward.
they weren't military. It was like they were doing like a honoring reenactments. So it was like they weren't.
I'd like to know who the heck instructed these people because man, let me tell you
Oh,
something.
they were
That's crazy.
they were professional skydivers. They just where they were supposed to go, and the wind just came out of nowhere and just flung
Oh
them.
yeah, that window zip you. You gonna bye.
Oh, but this guy, man, he had his miss opportunity because the owner of the house heard him slam into the house, come out the window like, hey, you know, they were helping him trying to unhook, and they were asking, it's like, oh, it's like, are you French? He's like, no, we're American. And I was like, man, he had this opportunity. You could have asked him, what year is it? Since it's all like, you know, dressed up for that time period, like all them.
That reminds me of something I saw, some post I saw somewhere where it was like some old guy was going to France and some old American was going to France and he's going through customs once he lands and he's like, is this your first time in France? And he's like, no. And he's like, then why isn't it on your passport? It's like, well, the last time I was here, yeah, there wasn't any Frenchmen in 19. There were not any Frenchmen here to punch my ticket in 1944.
Well, I mean, there you go. Yeah, you're not gonna be punching no tickets. not if you're dropping in, not for D-Day. I felt sorry for the real men that actually went through D-Day, man. They were just sitting targets. Yeah. I watched so much footage of that, the real footage.
All right, let's go outside. Let's go outside. You guys are waiting patiently. All right, I'm gonna switch to my phone and get out of this chair.
You're good, Haley. I don't know how much longer I'm going to go.
All right, yeah. Let me let them out.
Let the dogs out.
Right button.
Yeah, this looks actually good.
I want us to try to finish this, but I don't know if that's going to happen.
I'm surprised you're still going.
Are you getting ready for a show, or are you just trying to rebuild it for you to lay out? Both?
Setting the layout up.
Right.
So it's
not for a show, but I guess for Hoosier Con.
There you go, Hoosier Con.
Layouts took a lot of abuse since the last show.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I can understand now.
Let's just say I think we all might be helping at Hoosier Con.
No, I'm good. Just neglect I haven't done in years, and then the flood happened, and there was no grace moving the Lego out to the truck. Then there was no grace moving the Lego from the truck into the garage. So some things got broken, pieces fell off.
When was the last time you displayed it? Was it the Nashville show, or was it that Utica show?
Nashville.
Okay, I don't remember which one was first.
So, well, I took the train station to the Utica show, but the actual layout was Nashville.
I'm thinking about building a train station for me and Scotty to where I can
Well,
have.
I remember both of those were 2024. Wasn't the Brickapalooza? Wasn't that late 24?
So I did that show twice.
Yeah, you did one right before Nashville that year we came up. Whenever me and Tiffany and the game, my kids, we all
Oh, remember we got the plaque from the Brickapalooza that I did says 24 on it, and I'm pretty sure that was in October.
Yeah. Then I did one the following year in September. I did it right before I came to Nashville and didn't display.
Because I was like, the last time you displayed in Nashville would have been summer of 24.
Yeah.
So the last time your city was on display would have been the Brickapalooza in 24, because that was in October. Because you displayed your city for that.
Did I? I thought I did a Nashville one after that.
No, because the Nashville one that year was in
25, huh?
June. He didn't display. Oh, wait.
Brick Universe.
Yeah, you did Brick. You did a lot that year.
Lebanon.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Dude, that feels so fucking long ago. Holy
yeah.
Wait.
It does.
No, that would have been 24. Because
that's the one that me and Tiffany came with.
Because last year 25 would have been the year that you didn't display. That you came down and didn't display.
That's right.
So you would have come to Nashville in 24 in June, because that was the year we had Brick Universe in June, and then Brick Fan Expo or event, it was in July.
There's been so many, man. It's hard to keep track.
Yeah, because I'm like, wait a minute. I'm like, you did display last year. We haven't had our show this year.
2024, you really displayed a lot in 2024. And I think that's the whole reason why you didn't display in 2025 whenever you went to the shows.
Well, the whole reason I didn't display in 2025 is
too much shit went on.
I rebuilt the house and the Lego room.
Yeah, I remember that.
And it was like you didn't want to spend the money on having to rent the truck to come down.
Yep.
We also didn't know what Chris's whole situation was going to be. We also didn't really know.
It wasn't really the money. It's just I didn't have time to go through everything. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and it was like we didn't really know like how early we were going to be able to get in, because it was also sounding like for a while there where it was like we weren't going to be able to get 2 days of setup.
You're lucky I'll get 2 days of setup. We get 12 hours. Barely 12 hours to set up.
Fan event's it's a bigger show.
I can set mine up one day.
We can too. Me and Scotty, and we had me, Scotty, and Tiffany. I mean, we were killing it. You know, we sat there.
It's like you can, Haley can.
Yeah, it stresses Haley out too bad.
Yeah, it really does. She wants everything perfect. You know. I don't blame her either. I mean, it's a lot of hard work goes into what we do.
It deserves to be perfect, though.
Yeah, it does. It really does, because of how y'all set it up. And the times that I got to see it, I'm fortunate for that because I did enjoy seeing y'all displays. I loved
Jack,
what I love seeing the massive layout.
I don't mean this in a. I can slap my shit together and roll on with it. I don't have to make sure the mills plates are turned certain ways for the lighting for or the wiring for the lighting and
Right. But I mean, look at all the experience you have, Hoosier, compared to,
well, Haley's got just as much as me. That lighting stuff, man.
yeah, I know. Trust me.
That's why I don't know if I'll go down that road or not.
I mean, I'm doing it with Lumi bricks, but that's the extent with that. It's with Lumi bricks and their kits. I mean, Lumi bricks basically teaches you how to do lighting in an easy way. But yeah, I don't think I'd want to do like what Scotty did, man. His lighthouse fell apart at the end whenever he was packing it up. So he's gonna have to take that back out and he's gonna have to rebuild it and that because he has nothing but lights inside there.
To be honest, it's why more progress has not been made on the mountain. Because it's like I need to make a lighting order from Bevan. And it's just like I don't want to start getting like too deep into stuff when it's like I know I'm gonna have to fit wires and stuff in, and it's just like I'm just gonna wait until I get all the lighting stuff and I'm ready to get the.
I'm not gonna lie, but man, he has some good stuff. Bevan has some good stuff, man. Saw he went live the other day. I got to actually catch him and talk to him for a minute. I haven't talked to that man in years. He's the reason why I had to wear a dress on a 24-hour live stream.
I remember that.
He's the reason why I had to do that. Oh, I still remember him being on the panel. He was like, "Is this serious?" And he's sitting there with his phone. So he goes make it. Well, I really stuck my foot in my mouth. I learned better. At least I was a man of my word. I did it.
Heck, for like the first 2 seasons of The Mandalorian, we basically had like a watch party with like a couple of us.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah. I remember that. Mando. Man, I saw something today. I don't know if it's true or not, but they saying there's a second chapter book of Boba Fett coming out. I don't know. I'll see. We'll see. I do not see 16 1x4 white. Oh, there they are. Wow, they got 16 1x4s in here of white tiles. Dude, this thing, I bet you this thing parts out for like almost $300 of parts.
The Ricklock was one of the people that we watched it. Let's see.
Hoosier eyes. And then a 1x. And make 8 of these things. You know, I could kick myself for missing out on that at the one in Metairie Bricks and Minifigures. They had the creator expert of the Ferris wheel, and they were letting it go for like $225. I should have got it. Should have got it. They said we don't have the figure and it's missing some of the parts, and I was like, yeah, I don't want it. Should have got it. You know, it's a really expensive one. Is that Ferris wheel? Not the Ferris wheel. The merry-go-round. The original was more expensive than the newer one that they had re-released. So that's what I want to build. Whenever I build my back porch into my Lego shop, my Lego room, I'm gonna build those type of shelves right there. I was watching somebody out of the community, and they had built
Actually,
something like that.
these cows.
Oh yeah, that's the set I'm talking about right there.
I thought I had
That's
seen these of this stupid cow.
Excuse me,
That's a
sorry.
spotted cow?
No,
This
no,
is the 4+ set.
no, that's not a spotted cow. I have that cow, and then I have the cow that's in the 90th edition of the castle.
I got quite a few of the cows. Do I know where? Do I have? So I have the original Market Village. Do I know where those 2 cows are? No. I have the 1 cow.
Those things are expensive. Now you don't know, man. You got to keep the animals together. You can't keep them separated.
Those are in the bulk that has not been sorted yet.
I understand, my friend. I understand.
Yeah, I got 2 of those 4+ sets. I got a Lion Knight's Castle one and then I got the Siege Encampment. So I got, let's see, 6 cows. My math is right.
I don't have any cows. I need some cows. I need cows.
We get you some AliExpress ones.
Nope. Don't happen.
I'm joking.
Oh, how have you gotten none from Madhouse?
Right. Probably too much than
I ever
that.
thought about it? Like, he don't have none right now? Because I've done asked.
You said he has a lot of string. Do you think he has a lot of nets?
Probably. Maybe. I don't know. All that stuff goes in the clip bin. I don't visit that bin very often.
He said, I don't blame you. Yeah. A lot of repetitive build right here. That's what I'm doing. I'm working on the layout to get it right, and then I'm probably going to pack it up. And wait until next year. I see what we're going to do. Makes sense. That ain't going to go right. Working. That is very repetitive, huh? Look at that. That's just like the almost like the chain meal that you got to do 147 pesos on the fairground, the Haunted Mansion fairground for the elevator. Oh, Haley didn't make it past the lazy boy.
You're good. You're good, Haley.
Still got that set I beat Chris in poker for.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I'm still up too.
I probably only got a few more minutes in me anyway.
Yeah, I'm shocked you still up. I know you worked today, didn't you?
Yeah, today was easy day though.
Oh, okay. That's good. It's always good to have an easy day, especially at work. Yeah,
Hell,
but
it's
you're
been an easy
seeing
week. All I
you're
did is replace signs off signposts.
yeah, but you're usually your stuff, your busy season is usually when the snow happens, huh?
Mm-mm.
No?
Our busy season now.
So when it's hot.
Cutting grass, cutting trees, weed eating.
Hoosier, it almost got up to 80 degrees in my house today because of how hot it was outside with that heat wave we're getting through.
Yep.
My house don't usually, ever since Scotty went up into the attic, I think last year, and he changed out my AC ducts, right? So last year it didn't get above 74. This year, huh, it's up there. I'm praying for more snow because the last time we had that snowfall, it's like it reset everything over here. We actually had seasons. No, we go from winter, no spring, straight to summer. Actually, believe it or not, this past year in April, we were still getting cool, and a couple of times in May, which was weird because that don't usually happen. Yep, that was weird. I just want a 76 degree outside sunny day with no heat index and no humidity.
Those days are rare.
Yeah, you ain't lying. That
We
is
had,
I've always just said that's my perfect weather.
we had a couple of them last week. It was pretty nice.
I'm sure. They're saying we're cooling off, right? We're getting a cool front to come in here, but it's going to be in lower 90s. I'd take it right now. It's better than 96 with the heat index at 109. Because I'm ready to start walking, start getting my exercise again. It'll help me lose more weight faster. But I've been so busy in here trying to get this living room cleared out and that so I can get rid of the display case. I'm selling the Thomas the Train table that Ryland don't want it, so I'll sell that, get that out the way. Probably sell that display case, get that out the way. Or if I don't sell it, I'll just store it up until I get my Lego room. I thought about buying a pre-built shed that they sell out here and insulating, and putting the own insulation in that inside of it, and putting a window unit in there and making it I forgot what the square feet was that I was looking at, but it was into the thousands, so it would have been perfect. It wasn't bad neither. It was like $250 a month to be able to, if you didn't want to pay it all outright, you know. It's terrible. I want to do a mock with all the roller coaster track I have. I even found the Joker's Manor, that black roller coaster upright track.
Yeah.
I didn't realize I forgot I had it. Yeah, I was doing a little fairground. I was like, yeah, why don't I do this? And then I got that Toy Story set on clearance. Well, not clearance, but it was marked down at Target. The I forgot what it's called. I have it right here. I thought I did. Yeah, it's the one, the Blazes Horse Ranch. It comes with Bullseye, Woody, and Jesse. They got that pink pony in there, and then they got a pony with wings, and it's purple or lavender, and a black pig. So I'm gonna take that, and I'm gonna turn this into a petting zoo. Just trying to think of ideas to come up with for the petting zoo. I got a bunch of animals I can do it with. So that's great. I can't believe you don't have a cow. Out of everything you got, Hoosier, I'm shocked you don't have one. Didn't you sell those?
I think I did.
That's what you were telling me last week.
Not knowing what I know.
Right. I mean, how would you supposed to know? That's like anything. Some things you think that are going to be worth money in Lego, they're still not worth anything, you know? And then there's some stuff that's crazily expensive and you don't understand why, you know? Yeah, I don't know how much more I can go neither, Hoosh. I'm trying. I've been so busy. I'm not gonna lie though, mock building is fun. Especially when you have the parts and you could just do it. I'm gonna customize my own Lego store. Build a pad wall and everything. Well,
Don't wear you out.
oh yeah, it's been a blast to being able to do that. I didn't know I could do it. I really didn't. I'm just glad I can. It's the same what you can do when you put your mind to it, and you have motivation and determination.
Yep.
Yeah, my arcade is actually a 48 by 32. It big. I had bought all those better brick builds, the arcades and that, and the fountain drink. I mean, not the fountain drink, the soda machines, the vending machines.
Yeah.
I bought a bunch of them. I like those little builds. Those are fun to build. Let's see how we do this. We'll do these first. I don't remember the last time you went 6 hours on a live stream.
Wasn't too
Wasn't
long
that
ago.
long? Wasn't that long ago? He had like an 8-hour one.
Yeah.
Went to like 3.
You just said I'm burning the midnight oil. I'm shocked I'm still up because I've been falling asleep early and getting up early.
Yeah, I think that's about it for me.
You pushed yourself to the limit.
Yeah, I'm ready to call it a night.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. I'm gonna finish this bag and then I'm going to bed.
We're going to end the live portion. Appreciate everybody coming and hanging out. We'll see everybody on the next one.